blast of the past, a bit of killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recasted the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a Nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos, listen to our master raptor flock. The last who popped the moment stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save me from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror onto his knees. I'll set free the beast within just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, strict specify. It's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword. Tie my hands behind my back. Like a shot up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flanking dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. Decrepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor. Now I stand and rap, I go slow. A mental block from years ago. Still trapped inside my mind, the fiction howling's all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but not the weak like Inferno. Ebotted poison over shots crushed from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes in a red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, strict specify. It's time to die. It's a catastrophe, metallic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my caricature. Tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy. Path and woes a product of a master mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws, it's time to focus, DJ drop that beat. They're afraid of the pain that I ingrain in the brain. Degrade the brave escapades by throwing shade at the name. My rage builds enter lame, volcanoes burning away. Cat level 4, hurricane, chill to the core, can't escape. Soon be no more disengraved statues of gold that'll say you're worthy hero. Now go slay the Lord of destruction today. Source and controls road's fate. Get to the throne to delay your only hope. Take a moment now, ready, set, play. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, strict specify. It's time to die. Blade shit on assassin, invade for res maxima. Waves of fire setting ablaze to trespassing and slaves. And the masses afraid of the traps that lay waste as they cast on the days by mind blasting. Now faced with the past is the phase from the passage. Remind us of mortality, destruction of reality. A moment of silence, please. Beware, foul demons and beast.
So, like, you had no idea.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. God, I'm
Good
so bad at this. How do I always...
Recorded.
Welcome back, everybody, to Stay a While and Listen Game Show. That was a recommended name in the YouTube comments, and I thought, that's a great name. It's a good name for it. Yeah, Stay a While and Listen. So, yeah, this is the new style that we're rolling. We had a lot of fun with it last week. We've done some trivia in the past, but we've had a good time with all of this. Basically, players get to buzz in. There will be some slight adjustments to the rules. Let's go ahead and introduce our players first, then we'll talk about that. Our players today are Cooley, Gymnasium, and
The llama cut out.
and there we are, Gotenheim. Those are our players. I am right here. Hello, it is me over here. Yes, these are our 3 players joining us once again. Cooley and Goat also had a crown last week. Actually, Cooley lost the crown, so I feel like
no, Cooley never lost the crown. Okay, this was a hot topic debate.
It was,
I say we should have settled it in a PvP match.
Of course.
Whatever. I suppose we'll share it. We'll share the crown.
Classic. So yes, these are our 3 returning players right here. Cooley, Goat, Jim. You guys understand how this works. I will give a little bit more of a breakdown for the audience, though, and again discuss the rule differences a little bit. So there is a buzzer. The players can buzz in at any time. I will read a question, and something is wrong in the question, or I will read a statement. Something is wrong in the statement. Whenever you feel that you have heard it or seen it, you can buzz in, tell me what it is. If you are correct, you'll get the point. If not, we will move on to someone else. The difference this time is we will not get to read it first. It will just be audio first, followed by a reading. After I finish reading, I will show the question. This is because Goat was getting too smart reading from the bottom and all sorts of stuff. It was getting too messy.
So you're saying he cheated.
Hey, look, it was very strategic in a way that I was not considering, but he was all over, and it's just too much there. So everybody will get the info at the same time through the audio, and then the reading will come in afterwards. Again, I will just go through the order of which you guys buzz in. So buzz in when you think something is ready. I will stop reading at that point, and I will finish the question, whether you're right or wrong. But yeah, makes sense.
Can you send that link again in the trivia chat so that we just have it? To log in,
right? Do you not?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
He sent it.
Did
There.
what?
Jim and Goat are there. Where are you at?
In actual trivia chat. I see.
Yeah. Sorry, not
I see.
actual trivia chat.
All right, we've got this.
Perfect.
All right, hold on. End game. Getting logged in. We've got this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is the code. Join in, everybody.
And that is correct. That is correct. All right. Perfect.
Testing buzzer. Testing. All right, buzzer works.
Buzzer works
Just wanted
over
to test
there.
it.
Yes, everybody's buzzers working.
Yeah. The way we buzzed in isn't indicative of how this is going to go, by the way.
That's what I think. Let us clear the buzzers and let us start. We will go ahead, take off the crowns for now. Those crowns will have to be earned again. I'm going to remove myself from this screen as I will have the text here. And we will head over here for question number 1. Let's get it. All weapons in Diablo 2 have durability except for phase blades. Yes, Cooley.
Damn it! I didn't wait for the.
Yeah. All right. Cooley's buzzed
I didn't
through.
know there was a second part of that.
You should wait for the question. All weapons in Diablo 2 have durability except for phase blades, indestructible weapons, and throwing weapons. That being said, all of these can still be ethereal. Rare ethereal crystal swords and dimensional blades. Yes, Cooley.
Phase blades can't drop as ethereal.
That is correct, but not quite where we're at. I'm getting to that point. You jumped the gun again. Goat, you got something else?
The throwing weapons have hidden durability.
That is correct. Yes, I will finish the question out. Cooley jumping in there a little too early, but Goat does have the correct answer on it. Yes, all weapons in Diablo 2 have durability except for phase blades, indestructible weapons, and throwing weapons. That being said, all of these can still be ethereal. Rare ethereal crystal swords and dimensional blades can be upped in the cube. Certain indestructible uniques always spawn ethereal, or a Zod can be added, and all throwing weapons can spawn ethereal. Goat, though. Oh, oops, wrong one. Goat is correct that there is a hidden durability on throwing weapons. Also bows, but you know
Can't
that
be
was
ethereal.
that was the other. Okay, yeah, bows too and crossbows. Goat got what we were looking for. 1 point to Goat. Well done, Goat. Yeah, here is the question in full, right there. Man, you guys make this tricky because I want to have the question. Man, I don't know. We're trying something new, okay? We're trying something new. This is how it's gonna be till we figure out the perfect way. Question number 2.
Could you reset the buzzers?
Yeah, buzzers getting reset right there. Have it be once you buzz in it wrong, you can't buzz in again until others have guessed. I think that's how we're gonna have to go. You buzz in, if you get it wrong, then it's gonna go through. So you can't just jump in on your buzzer all the time. Question number 2. Summon Resist is a great skill for the Summon Necro, providing all 4 elemental resists to all Necro summons. One of the really nice benefits of this skill is it stacks with the summon's base resist and can go above 100%, making them completely immune to that element. Question 2. We have Goat.
I guess doesn't include poison resist.
That is incorrect. It does include poison resist. Cooley?
It can't go above 100%, making them immune.
That is also incorrect. You can go
Wow.
above 100%, making them immune. Gymnasium?
I was gonna guess poison.
So what I think is that the summon resist won't take you above 100%. You need something like extra, like salvation or one of the resistance auras to go above 100%.
No,
I know where it is now. I know where it is now.
It can stack. Buzzers are being cleared now. Goat.
It doesn't apply on revives.
That is correct. It does not apply to revives, nor any other summons that you may summon. So if you get, Oak Sage or get Spirit Woofs or whatever the heck from some sort of ring or weapon, it will not apply to them as well. But it does apply to the golems and the skeletal summons. Summon Resist is not a great skill. That also would have been accepted. Would have been accepted. No, it is a very good skill, actually.
Does it stack with mobs that are already immune to that element? So, like, it would bring them even higher?
Even higher above?
The immunity?
Yeah, it'll just keep going with it. So, yeah. So, a classic example is if you have a clay golem and then like a level 6 summon resist, then your clay golem is immune to cold because he has a 50% cold res base, and then you get the additional from the summon resist right there. So you can make them immune, but yes, it does.
I was thinking about the Erdars
apply.
or Maulers for doing Uber Mephisto.
They're revives.
It doesn't. The revives does not apply to revives though.
Yeah, it doesn't apply to revives.
Yeah, that is an unfortunate piece. Well, Goat will take point number 2 right there as well. Off to a hot start, Goat. Well done. All right, let's dive into question number 3. Leaf is a simple rune word, only requiring Tyr and Ral rune, but giving a massive boost to fire characters, with +3 to fire skills. Many mistake this for just sorcerer skills, but it also benefits skills of other classes, including Wake of Fire, Corpse Explosion, Holy Fire, Vengeance, Fire Claws, and Fire Golem. Let me get the question up here. Yes, Gymnasium.
It does not apply to Vengeance.
That is correct. Vengeance, it does not apply to, despite there being fire in the Vengeance skill. And then you think, okay, does it not apply to all of the fire, like, mixed skills? But it does, because Corpse Explosion is half physical and half fire, and it applies there. And it's just kind of weird. I think Vengeance actually is a cold skill. if I'm not mistaken, if there was plus to cold skills, I believe it would benefit Vengeance.
Is that because Vengeance, like, it orders it like cold?
Maybe
fire lightning, or...
I do not know. This is something that I think there's a tag for a cold skill on it. I would need to go double check that. I'd love if someone in the comments gives a double check on that. But
skills can only be listed as one element or one type. Like when it comes to like benefits.
Interesting.
Like they can do multiple damages, but they can only be listed as one type.
So they just picked cold for Vengeance, maybe.
Yeah.
Who knows? Yeah. Very, very strange. But you still can get the benefits of things like plus fire % damage and stuff to the actual damage from it, but it's not actually a fire skill. Because I guess
if you get
there
like
you go.
plus O skill fire mastery, right?
Yeah, then that would boost your fire damage there. Yeah. So very confusingly interesting, I would say. But, you know, some of the limitations potentially of just an old game and what they had and how they set it up. So always some funny, ridiculous things like that in Diablo 2. Question number 4. We'll clear those buzzers there for you, Cooley. I know you get very upset about the buzzers. Let me get rid of Q3 there. Question number 4. In classic Diablo 2, mercenaries are just plain awful. They cannot wear gear, cannot be given potions, do not have a stats page, and cannot travel. Yes.
They can be given potions.
Cooley says they can be given potions. That is incorrect. Gymnasium?
They can't travel between acts? Oh.
I
don't know what the question was gonna be,
I
so.
did say that, I believe. I might not have said it yet, but that is. Well, I will continue reading. Goat, you will get the next answer. In classic Diablo 2, mercenaries are just plain awful. They cannot wear gear, cannot be given potions, do not have a stats page, and cannot travel with you between the acts. Because of this, they die extremely often and are basically a waste of 50,000 gold every time you resurrect them.
The gold depends on his your level.
The gold does depend on your level. That is not what I'm going for, though.
You cannot resurrect. You cannot resurrect.
I am clearing the buzzers there. Cooley.
You can't resurrect them.
That is correct. You cannot resurrect them.
I was gonna say, don't let him guess twice.
Yeah,
I know what it is.
You don't get the second guess. Yeah. Yeah. There is, yes, the gold does vary, of course, based on your level, but there isn't even a resurrection cost in Classic because you can't resurrect them. If your guy dies, you just have to go buy a new mercenary. And again, they can't even go between the zones. They can't do. They are the most worthless. Like, they are truly so bad. I just sit there and wonder every time, how did this get through their like testing, right? Like, they created mercenaries and they were like, let's just make them completely irrelevant and unable to do anything and have them in the game. I don't know what
were they as bad in like the original Diablo 2 version. Like they were like in version 1.1.0 1.06 like they were still bad.
Sucked. They have always sucked there. Yeah,
they're just not suited for the different terrain, right? Like you can't have an Act 1 mercenary in Haragoth. She's just going to be frozen out there, okay?
I mean, that is a good point.
Oh,
I
wait,
almost want to give you a point for that,
Classic. Never mind.
There isn't even an Act 5, so I'm going to have to take a point away from you for that. Sorry. Back to 0 for Jim. Yeah. And now they're OP. I don't know if they're OP now, but now they are still weak, but then capable.
Nice bonuses is what I would say. Like mercs are nice bonuses to builds.
Yeah,
they're in a good spot. I think after the changes that they brought in recent patches, they're like all mercs really have a purpose these days.
I really love that they added like static and things like that to the Act 3, and they gave like the exploding arrow and then chant there. Yeah, like they did give a lot of nice benefits. My biggest complaint is still their AI and death. You know, like they'll just walk into death as like an Act 1 mercenary or something. You're like, come on, man, just try and avoid it. Like, do something.
I mean, my biggest complaint is that Act 4 still doesn't have a mercenary.
Or no,
it's
Act
like
4
it's half finished and doesn't have a mercenary.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I actually, hot take. I actually kind of appreciate the AI of mercs, like because it's kind of predictable. You know what they're gonna try to do.
They're gonna try suicide.
well, Act 1 will try to get out of the way, but she won't do it in an intelligent way. She's like, okay, there's a monster close, so I have to run away.
Yeah.
But you can know that, like, okay, if there's any monster close, she will try to run. Like, and it's like, instead,
but it's so bad.
Works the same for the Act 3 merc, right? The only gripe I have with it is the bug in the Act 2 merc, which has not been fixed even since the days of LOD. And it is, I'm not exactly sure what triggers it, but you can see it clear as day when you go up against Uber Duriel. And that is when he gets hit with the Holy Freeze, sometimes he'll just stop doing anything.
Yeah.
Like he won't attack Duriel. He won't, like, he's just, oh, okay.
It's like,
I ain't messing with that Holy Freeze. I'm good, man. Like, you're on your own here, bud.
It's not just Uber Duriel, it's also just Duriel. Duriel will sometimes not draw aggro from the AI. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, they've got some weird. The AI is my bigger AI issue is with sages, because sages actually charge into death. Like you are saying, the Act 1 and Act 3 mercenaries will like try and get out of the way, but they probably need to be like twice as fast and just be smarter. But the sages are just like so dumb. They drive me insane.
Yeah.
Anyways, Denali, thank you. Let us move on to question number 5. Cooley getting on the board there. Stealing Goat's double answer. Sorry, Goat. You get one try per guess. one guess per buzz. Question 5. Farming runes can be extremely annoying. However, a great way to pick up some decent mid-runes is through the Hellforge. With a 1 in 10 chance to equally drop any of the provided runes, one has a great shot at getting an from Nightmare or even a goal from Hell. Let's see. Yes, we have Cooley.
It's a 1 in 11 chance.
That is correct. It is a 1 in 11 chance. Cooley knows his Hellforge. Surprised everybody didn't jump on that one. I thought that was the easiest question of the bunch there. Yeah, you have a 1 in 11 chance of any rune, and it is not weighted, which is super nice. So literally, you have that same chance of getting that goal rune as you do that foul rune, as you do the mal rune. Like they're all equal chance. And it's actually the best way for runing up online if you can have trusted people. if you can have trusted people, you can do rushes of 7 people at a time and get 7 forges. Just rush for forge. And I mean, you can snap through this really fast and just get tons of Malzums, Golds, Ist. Like it's the best rune farming in the game. Go ahead, Goalie.
Admittedly, the only reason I knew that is because in the most recent challenge where we went through with no trading, we pushed the limits always, but I was like, how many times do we have to rush a full set of characters through to the Hellforge to rely on being able to get,
mosaics,
goals and mals? And that's how I had to figure out, like, okay, so in Nightmare, there's 11 runes that can drop, and Hell, there's 11 runes that can drop. So this means, like, all right, we're probably going to have to rush about, on average, 14 characters through. 14 to 16 characters through to be able to cube up and everything. I was like, we did have to do that. It was,
If you organize 2 groups to run like through the game at the beginning of a ladder, you can almost guarantee having 2 mosaics for an assassin at the start.
Yep. You'd have to get real unlucky not to.
Yeah.
And of course, in typical fashion, Cooley has cheated and prepared for this quiz through having, oh yeah, I just did XYZ.
Just did that.
Every
Yeah.
time. Every single time with trivia, there's always a Cooley video or something that just came out where he just did something from the question.
Yeah, cheated by playing the game. How
Cheated
dare I?
by playing the game. Yeah, no, you are correct though. It's and again, it also shows the ridiculousness of Mosaic. Like it's so easy. Just get 2 groups, go through, and you're pretty much guaranteed your 2 mosaics, and then you're good to go.
Guaranteed a first stage ladder spot. Like
Yeah.
that's if you're willing to degen.
Yep, that's it. It's wild. All right, let us move on to question number 6. After killing
Buzzer.
Radamant in a difficulty,
Wait, reset the buzzer.
buzzers.
Cooley didn't say it this time, so.
I was gonna give him this
Good call.
opportunity.
Good call.
You know,
Good call. Yeah. Hey. After killing Radamant in a difficulty, a 10% discount applies to all items in Loot Ghislaine upon talking to Atma. This discount does not apply to items gambled, repaired, or sold to vendors. This discount does not sum with the affix reduces all vendor prices, but instead is applied separately. Cooley.
I don't think that's true. I think that applies in Act 5 to the Haragoth, the first Haragoth quest. I don't think it applies to the Atma quest, but I could be wrong. It says it does in game, but I don't think it actually does.
It does.
Oh,
Gymnasium.
It applies to repaired items?
Nope. That is not correct. Go. Warrant a guess?
I was curious what it means by sold to vendors. Like
Like if you take an item and sell it to vendors and buy it back.
oh, I don't know. I guess that one is wrong.
No. That is still correct. I will clear buzzers. Cooley?
It does some with reduced vendor prices stuff.
It does not sum there in the way that I'm saying it. No, it is applied separately. So if you have like 30% from the reduced vendor prices, you don't just get the additional like 10%. It sums in a weird way, or doesn't sum, right? It's applied in a different way. Yes, go.
You don't need to talk to Atma.
That is correct. You don't have to talk to Atma.
Yeah.
You just
I thought
automatically.
that was it. Yeah.
You just automatically get it. You do the quest and you get it. You don't have to go through the whole talking to Atma, starting the next quest with the scroll. You bring her that thing and whatever. Nobody does that piece. Yeah.
I thought Goat was gonna guess something about the percent being wrong. I was gonna.
I don't think. I think Chad is baiting us, so I'm not going for it.
I'm frustrated that wasn't my first guess. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that is correct. Eventually, I guess you knock out all the other correct pieces, and that's all that's left on the question. Sometimes that's the way it goes. Yes, you get a 10% discount. Cooley is correct. There is also a discount in Act 5. Many of the difficulties have their own discount quests.
Yeah, Kane.
Yep.
Act 1.
Yep, Saving Kane in Act 1. So there is a variety of discount quests, but the 10% discount there in Act 2 is from Radamant, and you just don't have to talk to Atma for it. But yeah, if you have like a 30%, like let's say you have the Jeeds and the Edge, and you get the 30% there, then the total actually ends up being like a 37% discount instead of a 40% discount. It doesn't actually like sum together. There's a different formula for how it's applied. Just like a little weird thing. You get a discount Act 2 garlics as well. Yes, the garlics also get discounted for you. So that point goes to Goat, moving him into the lead. 3-2-1 right here. and we will jump ahead to question 7. But yeah, always remember to check out those quests. The Act 5 one, just going and killing Shank really fast, is super nice. Get a really.
I was
big
unaware
discount.
about Kane reducing vendor prices. Is that with every vendor in the town? Like it'll even reduce Geed?
Yeah.
Wow.
Let me look really fast.
Oh, taught Cooley something neat.
Hell yeah. Man. Hell yeah. Wish I would have known that on my gamble characters when we had infinite gold. God.
Oh, you hadn't done those yet? No. Well, it doesn't. It doesn't affect.
Maybe
the
I
gamble,
did.
so.
I don't really know. It would have been something I paid attention to at least.
Well, the Shank
Yeah.
one's like 50%, right? Or like things are just doubled in
Yeah.
Act 5, I think.
Yeah.
Until you
Yeah,
do
they're
it.
super expensive.
So, I know the potions are doubled. Are items also doubled?
I'm actually wanting to look on that.
Everything's doubled.
Is everything doubled? I would imagine so. Let's see.
Remember, repairing cost is also higher.
Oh. Interesting. Okay.
Reward. 50%
So, like, you're-
discount applies to the cost of items bought from Larzik and Mala and Anya after rescuing her from prison of ice. However, since the cost was previously 80% higher than earlier acts, the result is the same as his earlier acts. Wait, what? Yeah, okay. So it's just 50% across everything. And which, makes sense. Obviously, we know it for the potions, but yeah, massive discount.
So, like repairing your telly stuff, right?
Yeah. Perfect. Let's move on. Question. You got something,
I
Jim?
question the repair being doubled, actually. on
The
the Act
repair
5.
is, I don't believe it is repair increase.
Yeah.
I believe it's just all of the items from the vendors there.
Because I was thinking about when you repair your telly staff, it's always like 72K for like level 1 telly, 33
Yeah.
charges to repair. So
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't think the
That doesn't change.
repair is actually. Yeah. But Kane is
Anyway,
also at
nerd.
10% in Act 1 and everything. Yeah. Moving on. Question number 7. Prior to patch 1.10, there was no ladder ranking on Diablo 2. This, however, did not stop players from competing. The famous competition is between Rustbarb and Gerbarb, two Team Blade barbarians that fought to be the first level 99s in Diablo 2 Classic. They fought for 43 days and 19 hours doing Diablo runs before Gerbarb eventually won, getting to 99 less than 24 hours before Rustbarb. Gymnasium.
They did not level to 99 on Classic.
That is incorrect. Cooley.
There was a ladder prior to 1.10.
That is correct. Yes, there was a ladder prior to 1.10. However, it was just like the ladder, right? Like everything was just ladder. So basically, any character you made just was on Diablo 2 BattleNet, and there was just a ladder that ranked everybody that played. And then when it reset, they just like removed all the names and you just had to make a new character. But it wasn't a separate game mode where you had ladder and non-ladder and any of that. So there was a new game mode added essentially in 1.10 where they added the actual ladder and non-ladder characters and the convert over and all of that stuff.
I almost buzzed in right at the start of that question, but I was just like, I kind of was like, I feel like if it was this easy, other people would have buzzed in.
Yeah.
But I was like, I don't know. That doesn't seem right to me. Because you're right. I remember like the early days being able to look at a ladder, but it didn't seem to change much. Like there was just always high levels up there. Like, and you're like, oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
But
and it also was
different.
insanely hard to level. If I can grab this really fast.
Leveling on Classic is awful. I don't know if anybody's tried leveling. Classic.
It's absolutely miserable.
It's terrible.
I'm going to show you guys. This was the June 2000, December 2000 ladder right here. Here you can see on the Europe realm, Rustbarb and Gerbarb at 99. And then the next like level is 91 there. You had a 97 on Asia, a 94, and a 93. Like getting to 99 on Classic, again, it took them 43 days and 19 hours for Gerbarb. This was a community of German players and the community of Russian players. They all traded off the character. So it was like 15 people or something that all played on the same character. And they just like traded through. Like you go in and grind 10 hours. You go in and do this. And they had the whole community. They'd set up the chaos. They'd go get Diablo down to 1 life. They'd put a portal at an experience shrine. Gerbarb would come in, grab the shrine, 1 hit whirlwind Diablo, go to the next game, right? And they did this for
This is actually
43 days. Like
this is actually what inspired speedrunning. The Germans ended up like getting into speedrunning because of this. Back on the what's it called, forums? Gosh, this is some German forums. I can't remember what they're called, but there's like a whole D2 history video on like them trying to actually. I think the Russians started botting, and that's why they were trying to speedrun basically. But yeah.
Interesting. I did not know any of that piece. I just know the history of this piece, which again I think is very cool. And yeah, but yeah, like you say, Classic, trying to get to 99 Classic is truly the worst experience you'll ever have in the game, because you just don't.
I still don't think it's ever been done in D2R in a ladder season.
It has not. No.
Nope.
The highest is like 97, maybe. I don't even know if somebody got to 98. I think 97 is the highest anybody got. Because yeah, it's just why you don't get Terror Zones, you don't get all the good experience. You just get Diablo. That's it. Just Diablo. Thousands of Diablos, and Chaos is even harder in Classic. I think that's one of the other things. You have to remember that, like, in Classic, you don't have Enigma, you don't have Infinity, you don't have all these, like, nice things. So somebody has to go in and clear the Chaos with just, like, their rares, and it takes 5, 6, 7, 8 minutes to go and do that. And back then, they had Iron Maiden. We don't even have that anymore. Now we have low res, but... so it takes longer to clear
I have
the
a
Chaos
rather decked out sorceress in Classic, and like, I mean, rather decked out. She isn't like perfect gear, but it's rather good gear. And even if you're just solo P1ing Chaos, you're almost promised to run into a monster, a seal boss monster, that's immune to one of your elements, because you have to make a hybrid Sork in
100%.
in Classic, and you're almost still guaranteed to run into one that's immune to both of your elements. So you have to, like, I mean, I have a cold and fire Sork, and there's just always this cold and fire immune, and you have to just static them down to 1 and then telekinesis them until they die, and it's like this is ridiculous. Like,
and in Classic, remember, you can't bring over your Act 2 mercenary, so.
Right, exactly. That's the other thing. Right, exactly. Like we just talked about, you don't get a mercenary to bring with you to deal with that. So you're cold fire, and like he says, all you can do is static them to 1 life, because static in Classic always goes to 1 life, in Nightmare in Hell as well, and then telekinesis to finish them off. But yeah.
And then, by the way, on the history bit, BK Silver is the one who covered like a D2 speedrunning.
Yeah, he's got a lot of
throw
good
that
stuff
out there because
he's covered.
Yeah, none of the big like speedrunning channels have covered D2 speedruns for some reason. So like
I'm working on it. All right, I've got. But here's the thing. Like I'm trying to do a history video of that, but it is a lot of work, and I'm trying not to like do it the same way that BK Silver did, because his whole series on it is definitely worth a watch. Yeah. You know, he covers so much stuff about it, and it's like, you know, to set that up differently and to tell the story in a different way is hard, by, you know, to include everything. But yeah, just so you know, I am working on it, so be on the lookout. I'll probably reach out to some of you guys at some point, and I want hopefully try to make it like a community thing, because I think it's a deserving thing. As someone who's not necessarily a speedrunner, or a very good one according to some YouTubers, all right, it's tough. You know, you got to kind of learn everything from the ground up.
Yeah. I wouldn't even say speedrunner, but you know.
Sped runner. Sped runner.
Yeah, right. Sped runner, maybe. All right, let's move forward. Enough on Gerbarb Rustbarb fun, but there's a lot of cool history with that. I would say go read up on it more if you don't know about it. Very fun time. Question number 8: Ethereal items have buzzers. Ethereal items have the durability of an item divided by 2 plus 1. When upgrading them in a cube to a higher base, their durability will not change, as bases of similar types will share the same durability. It will also not repair the durability on upgrade. Let me get to the Q8. Cooley.
I think I'm wrong about this, but it's durability divided by half rounded up.
That's the plus 1, yeah.
It's technically not the same.
It's close enough.
I think I'm actually wrong about that. So,
Goat.
When you upgrade, you assign a random durability.
You assign a random durability upon upgrade.
Yep.
Can you expand on that?
So let's say your original durability is 5 ethereal.
Yeah.
And when you upgrade, maybe it becomes 21 or something.
I will give you the point unless someone else, I will give Jim and Cooley one chance to give me a more specific answer. Jim.
It will. So when you upgrade it, the durability won't go above where it was, but it'll give you a random number between 1 and where it was at.
That's what Goat said, right?
No. Goat said that it'll give you a random number. So if it was like 5 durability, it can go all the way up. It can't go above where it was, is what I'm saying.
Oh, you're saying it'll go to where it was or below. No.
Yes.
Cooley.
there's some. Okay, so it's kind of multi-part. It won't. Some ethereal items will go to 1. Like, so for example, throwing items will always go to 1.
Uh-huh. That's your... No. That's not what I'm looking for here.
All right.
All right. The point will go to Goat here. He does have part of it. The full answer is ethereal items do have that durability of the divide by 2 plus 1. But when you upgrade them in a cube, that formula actually goes away and they will just have the max durability of the base item that they upgrade to. So they no longer have that halved durability anymore. Their max durability actually goes back to the top. And then it will do that random roll that Goat is talking about. So if the durability of the eth item was 18 out of 19, and then you upgrade it to, the next base, it'll go up to 36. And then it may be like 24 out of 36 or whatever. So you will get a random kind of durability at that point. But yeah, it actually just removes the halved durability upon upgrade.
I think Cooley should get half a point because eth throwing weapons when upped always do go to 1. They always go to 1. There's no randomness.
It's a specific that I did not ask.
It says items. It doesn't say armor.
It doesn't say throwing weapons. You gave a specific, not asked. I say no point goes to Goat for that. Sorry. Yeah, the who asked. Goat will get that point for being pretty close within it. Well done. All right. Moving on to question. There's a lot of fun things with ethereal items. We could have an entire trivia just on eth items and all that stuff. And maybe I would have asked about eth throwing weapons going to 1 when upgraded there, But I didn't. Question number 9. In Diablo 2, crafting in the cube is pretty mysterious to a new player, as Kane tells you how to cube the Heragic Staff, 2 arrows to bolts. Sorry. In Diablo 2, crafting in the cube is pretty mysterious to a new player, as Kane tells you how to cube the Heragic Staff, 2 arrows to bolts, and 2 bolts to arrows. Despite there being many other recipes, he leaves them for a user to discover, a near impossible task without using the internet or combing through the game files. Yes, Gymnasium.
Kane gives you another cube recipe. I think it's upgrading potions.
It is
Don't
not
remember.
upgrading potions, but you are on the right track. There is another recipe he gives you. If they can tell me what it is, they will get the point. Otherwise, I will give you the point, Jim. Cooley
Not a
buzzed
lore,
in.
Andy.
Oh, man. All right, that wasn't what I was gonna say, but now I know I have to say it. It's the which one does Kane tell you? He tells you the. I thought it was upgrading a healing potion. That's what I thought it was, like upgrading a healing potion. I'm pretty sure that's what it was.
Goat.
Just guess. Spear plus arrow is javelin. I just random guess.
No. He gives you a now defunct recipe of 6 gems plus a long sword. to get a socketed long sword.
Wow.
Yeah. A recipe that just doesn't exist. So it's pretty funny that you still actually have that text in the game. But I always thought that was pretty hysterical that like they have this cube and that was all they gave you. They said you can put the staff and Ami there to make the resurrected staff. 2 arrows makes bolts. 2 bolts makes arrows. A recipe that probably 90% of the player base at least doesn't even know. And then 6 gems and a sword to make a socketed longsword there. And that's it. That's all he tells you. And then he says, that's all I'm going to leave you with. And goes from there.
You get the rest of you to figure out for yourself. Or something
Yeah,
like that.
yeah. Go figure out the rest yourself. Like, there's more mysteries.
There's like hundreds of.
Yeah, and then there's just like 1,000 recipes for the cube. Obviously, at this point, with the the runes and everything they've added, there was even more added. But even still, back then, there was like
Now that I've taught you the basics, it's time for you to apply them and find out all of the formulas.
you're like, oh my god. And there's just no possible way. I've always thought, man, if they did do something to Diablo 2, I would love for them to add a little like just recipe book. Like give Kane a book that you can just scroll through and like actually see them all instead of forcing people out of the game to go to Ariat Summit or whatever.
Yeah. Some of the single player mods, they've done that.
Yeah, it's really nice. It's really nice they added in the mods.
Yeah.
Tagnet says, draw the rest of the owl, which is exactly it, right? That's one of my favorite as a kid, the sketchbooks, Here, draw the 2 circles and then draw the rest of the owl, step 3. So, yeah, I always thought it was pretty funny, just like how, I don't know. That's what he gives you. A defunct recipe, and then he tells you about converting arrows to bolts and bolts to arrows, which is useful for 1 class. I mean, like maybe 2 for, some small cases. Just wild. So anyways, point goes to Jim, right? I believe. Yes. Jim gets that point. 2.0 there, which brings us to question number 10. In patch 2.4, Diablo 2 Resurrected. In patch 2.4, Diablo 2 Resurrected, they adjusted many area levels to 85 to increase the number of farming spots. This includes the Underground Passage level 2, Maggot Lairs level 1, 2, 3, Abaddon, Arachnid Lair, and Swampy Pit level 1, 2, and 3. Yes, Cooley.
That was not in patch 2.4.
It was in patch 2.4.
Ah.
Gymnasium.
It's just Maggot Lair level 3.
That is correct. It is just the Maggot Lair level 3, level 1 and 2, I believe are 84, if I'm not mistaken. 83 or 84. I'm pretty sure they're 84.
80, I think it's 83, 84, 85.
Does it go
right?
83, 4, 5? Is that how it goes? It's either 83, 4, 5 or 84, 4, 5. One of the two. Yes, that was not improved. There were a lot of nice zones added there. I mean, those are some, but you also have Stony Tomb. Having like the Arachnid Lair right next to the waypoint and no cold immunes in there is really nice. All those red portals, just like a whole really big list that definitely helped out. You only had to have a few of the spots, as opposed to just going to like your 5 spots. Right now, it's like, okay, I can go more. And then we got Terror Zones, and then Terror Zones were, kind of overturned.
Terror Zones did away with that idea.
Yeah. I was like, forget the level 85 areas. Like, I'm just going to the Terror Zone. Like, I'm level 93. What am I doing in an 85 area? So, I don't think any of the red portals were 85 before. Maybe one, but I don't think so. I think
they were like 83.
Yeah, I think they all were below, and then they got that boost up. So, well, it was a new attempt at the format. We'd love to hear your thoughts on how you liked it, disliked it, whatever. But before we do that, we have to give the crown over to Gotenheim.
Hey.
With a repeat, but this time taking it solo, knocking Cooley out from that top spot. And Cooley continues his finishing first or last streak as Jim with the comeback at the end. Almost. You just needed a couple more questions, Jim.
I told you last week we should have added 10 more questions, right?
Yeah, 10 more questions. Just 10 more hours of work for me to prep it. GG, well done to you all. Very close battle. So hopefully
that was epic.
Fun.
Yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed it. That was Stay a While and Listen. We will be back next week. Don't forget to like and subscribe, YouTube. Don't forget to follow the channels. I will post their links in the VOD down below.
Llama.
Why are you laughing, Llama?
Yeah.
Why are you laughing?
Go give them all a follow. They're all fantastic creators. GG. Thanks for being here. I'll see you guys next time. Peace.
Thanks, Llama.
Thanks, Llama. Peace out, guys.
Bye.
Congrats, Goat. I guess.
Yeah.
Well done to them. All right, how is that format with it? It's a little sloppy, but I have to think a little more, maybe. But at least we weren't getting interrupted from someone that read the bottom of the question before I even got there. So at least we avoided that piece. Am I gonna cover rip Diablo.run? I mean, it's just down. It died. That's it. Just a dead time. All right, let me do this really fast. Go here. All right. I'm going to pee really fast, and then we're going to continue grailing. I think so, Jim. Fix the transitions? Yeah, I'm going to have to think on that. So, 1 second. Okay. Interesting goat. All right.
Moo.
Wahoo Llama, finally have a sub to give. Looking forward to having sound added to the stream. Is there something else I have to do to get audio?
The order welcomes you.
Let's reset our GG finds where we found another jaw. Yeah, we can't stop. 2 more cold skillers, another jaw. Team Kalsa, Disput, Rev6, Nod Denali. I'm very Brad. Thank you guys for the subs. The Alright, let me go. Players 1. The Hirons just cannot stop. It has been truly amazing. I actually found Jarun in this exact terror zone. Oops, there we go. Like, what's going on? The last time I was here. How many more jaws do you need to complete the Grail? Only 12 more jaws now that we have found 2. So Jarun's coming along nicely.
I can't carry anymore.
Thanks for your stream so I can watch from Europe. Most of my streams should be Europe friendly now. Will we ever see a Mr. Llama Classic Rail? I mean, we could. It shouldn't be that long of an ordeal. Are tear zones like this actually better for Hirons? No. I still think cows are better for Hirons. Tear zones are definitely decent for Hirons though, but I found some off 1% more charge yesterday. Nice. And then a Vex too. I have been unable to do better than cows. Like I've done a lot of farming and testing and whatever. And for me personally, nothing has beaten cows. Ooh, a man catcher. Could use one of those in my life. S? Aww. Oh well, let's take our dong. What? I already have Viper Fork? Since when? When did I find a man catcher? Huh. Wild. I thought we were starting off with the early dong there. Gone denied. Getting to that part of the grail where you start going, wait a second, I thought I had that. It's that middle section, you know? Because in the early times, you're like, you don't have anything. And then in the late times, you're like, I only have 10 items left. I know exactly what they are. Congrats, New York Times, for featuring Diablo 2. Wait, what? We made it to the New York Times. Diablo 2 did. Why? Sure you don't mean Diablo 4? It was their little game section. Or do you mean Wordle where they put llama in? So yeah, I mean, I made it into the New York Times Wordle. It's great. LK runs better than cows for jewels. You do get a lot of jewels. LK runs are better for any high rune up to Burr, but cows allow you to get up to the Zod, so. Both Friday and you got Llama? Nice. It was actually a hard one. It took me a little bit to get it. I sat there for like 5 minutes just staring at it like, what the heck is this supposed to be?
I can't carry anymore.
I do kind of want to do some Mephisto runs today as well, just to try again and go for the like arachnid mesh and
I
stuff.
can't carry anymore.
Maybe we do that. We could take a look at the terror zones for today as well. Let's see, what's the next terror zone? I ended up with 2 chargers. Let's work out a lad for JSN trade. Alright, I'll take lad for JSN.
I know the burden.
Does player count affect drops and horking? Hold on, why can't I think of this? Because I always just hork uniques where it doesn't matter.
Moo.
Moo, 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 moo.
No. It should, yeah, it shouldn't, right? Well, if I hork the Trav, they always drop the same those same items when successful. But I'm trying to. So it's based on the original kill, I guess. I'm gonna have to go like study up on this more and figure it out. I still don't feel like I have a truly clear answer. Is a failed hork a no drop or just no drop? That's just no drop. So like when I go and I, thanks gun lawyer. When I go and I hork One min, one max. An item. I have just like, you know, 60% chance or 70% chance. And that is just that percentage. That does not get changed based on the player count. Hello? But I'm saying once I do that, is there a, you know, more item from Travancore that died on players 8?
I am overburdened.
One, hello. Hi, I love that smile. You want broccoli? Yummy. Good choice. Kids don't want broccoli? Bruh, she just told me broccoli, so. And then ate it. I don't know what you talking about. Yeah, we eat veggies all the time.
For lunch, she had cucumbers, broccoli, and pepper. Oh, I knew that was next.
Now it's not. It was at first. You want another bite of broccoli? Broccoli? Yummy. Ooh. She's like, if my hand's here and the button gets pressed, then I don't know how it happened. More broccoli. Okay, you're just gonna eat Daddy's whole lunch?
Yeah, you'll notice your proteins are
Yeah.
inside out.
Yeah, classic. My lunch always comes with a few bites out of it. Your 7-year-old wants sushi tonight? Yeah, we had sushi last night. Both of them were chowing down on it. Oh my gosh.
She ate a huge chunk of smoked salmon.
Yeah, she was crushing it. Have to start getting her more Philadelphia rolls and stuff.
I can't carry anymore.
Goat one. It was very close. Good day of trivia. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do more thinking and studying on find item, guys, on specifics of that. With the rare Corona.
I can't carry anymore.
Do you want to go in there?
Why do some super uniques just drop bad? Bad drop tables.
Carry anymore.
Hard to drop off one super unique. Oh, Mommy's got more broccoli downstairs.
I am overburdened.
I love that you're excited about broccoli, though. Yeah. Yeah, you haven't even swallowed what you've eaten yet. Two kids in hand. This is why we can't have a third, because what do you do after that? You know? Alright, 1 second. I'm thinking on it, Doc. I gotta think what's gonna happen in my 5th and 6th round.
I am overburdened.
That's the only issue. Check my mail when I have time. You just send an email to mrlamac@gmail.com?
I can't carry anymore.
Because I do think my website thing is broken.
I am overburdened.
I don't know why. Yeah, I don't see anything there. Is Llama RPG still happening? Is there a Llama League? Yes. And yes. 37 ED. Percent MF. Still happening.
Moo.
Thanks, Lunchboxing. Yeah, let's do it. I've sent from site and directly. Oh, the Necro? Gotcha. Are the other elites in the map room worth killing? I mean, if you want, you can stop and kill these guys, and sometimes they can drop some nice things. But this isn't a TC80, or this isn't a area level 85. I believe Durance of Hate is
At Spunky
83.
2013 became a member.
So, next TZ is Durance? No! Okay, we might have to turn off Durance, or turn off Terror Zones. Let me... Okay. Thanks, Spunky. He's got Holy Freeze. Yeah, Warren's doing a lot of bug fixing right now for Llama RPG. It's good. He's trying to get it in a nice state. Oh no, Blurst. Wait, I thought I turned Terror Zones off. Why is it still showing terrorized? Yeah, the league's full. Sorry. Woo! All right. Here we go, chat. Bong. Finally, some Drax. Our smiter can actually sustain for once. Like, good lord. Not bad. I would have taken the worst rolled Drax ever. Like, would have been totally fine. I just wanted any Drax. We'll put that on our GG finds list as well. Life tap is life tap. That's right. Drax. Now I can finally get that pally torch. That's right. All right. Let's take a look really fast. Okay, 12 times 5 is 60. 24, so the 4th, 36. 5th. Is that right? Am I doing this right? I'm trying to do math. Terrorize Mephisto isn't that much harder. That's really nice. Oops. It's Ethgrail too. BPGC.
At BPGC 84 became a member.
Thank you. Mephisto dropped him. Now we need Arachnid Mesh. Map cannot drop chat. Thank you very much for the membership. It was the fart short that brought me on board. Oh my god. Hey Robbie, I'm good. How are you? The Joseph. That would be... S. Perfect. 29s. I have no react video to the PoE 2 update. So he sat and watched all of it, but I didn't like upload a specific
What do you need?
summary video. I probably should. Ooh, trade bait for CD. That is true.
Moo.
So when is Micah Parsons getting traded?
Look, I don't want to talk about it, Lejeune. Jerry just can't get out of his own way. Like, I mean, look, there will always be an amount of money that Michael will go, all right, fine, I'll play. But now his attitude of it is soured. Soured, right? Like, why make him mad? But Jerry's one of those old billionaire boomers who, you know, loves to take advantage and think that he's, you know, king and all that. Big ego, just the classic, right? Classic billionaire boomer mentality. So yeah, they went in and he sat, he wants to sit, you know, Parsons down like he did. They went in, had a closed door conversation where they chatted, probably talked a little bit about contract. Jerry tried to pull a fast one on him. Sent it over to the agent. The agent went, nope. And now Jerry's all mad because, hey, we agreed to something here, Parsons. Micah, you and me, we agreed to not bring agents into this. You know, just trying to like take advantage of someone who's not as educated in it. And now he's mad that that's not happening. Thanks, BP. Bubble blowing. 2 billion views. But like, that's just, you know, that's just who he is, who those guys are. Right, the agent wouldn't have said no if it was a good deal for Micah. But the agent was like, oh, you're trying to screw Micah over. We're not doing that. And then Jerry gets all upset. He's like, this is why I hate agents. What happened to just good old you sitting down with a guy and coming to terms with him? Things and it's tough. Like I say, Jerry just can't get out of his own way. Right, it's like, why does everybody need an agent? Because people keep getting screwed over by jerks like you, Jerry, that try and do these crappy deals and then screw them over. Like, that's why. It's just like, chill there. No, I don't have a run counter on these ones right here. I'm not gonna do like that many Mephisto runs, just some. Talzami. Well, that's kind of what's happening, right? Jerry's getting mad that he's getting called out for it. So now Jerry has this big chip on his shoulder because Micah and the agent and everybody are like, yeah, this is stupid. You're being dumb. And he's like, I came to Micah with the best deal, and we sat down, and we're in total agreement, and everything was great. He's just trying to, you know, because he hates that he's being called out for being the typical scummy. And Dariel's not dropping Mars, so we're doing Mephisto.
I can't carry anymore.
Alright, so let's see why this didn't save. Why is it not saving? Why will it not let me disable terror zones? Oh, offline. There's two.
Greetings.
Also, Impaler. Surprised I didn't have that.
I can't.
We'll take it. Remind me to re-enable terror zones after Durance of Hate. Ooh, Travis after? Okay. Trav has been pretty bad for us, but thanks, chat. Maybe we'll get a high rune for once, you know? Can't even remember the last time I had a high rune. Then after Trav, it's Shank and Eldritch, then Worldstone Keep, then Stony Tomb. Good lord. What a string. You found Burr and Ohm in the same terrorized cow today. Yeah, I got War Trevs, but they were terrible. 30% roll. No, meanwhile. What iron did I find now? I have not found any iron today. Your wife works at TU now? Oh, cool. What department? Just dropped Mal and Is from Countess. Wow. How about the days before? Well, last time we found Jaw Rune. The time before that we found Burr Rune. And a Vex. The time before that we found Jaw and Low. A Sir. Time before that. I think we're on like a 4 days in a row now that we have found at least like a Burr Rune. Oops.
I am overburdened.
S? Oh. Darn. I feel like I need to do... I mean, Mephisto's okay. I need to think of, like, what do I do in the hair zone off time? You couldn't figure out Llama in the Wordle? That's okay. A lot of people couldn't. It's a tough one. It even took me a little bit to figure out. That's my name. I'm in Aquan Helm hair and I feel very squishy. Yeah, you could definitely start leveling up and get Holy Shield rolling. It'll help a lot. Cows. Maybe I just do some like chaos. Maybe I do chaos in Diablo. Now that we have the Pally Torch. Oh, I don't need that anymore for transfer. Do I need the boots? Two for the War Travs. That is a really nice set. Okay, let's go to Paul. I think it's on a decent path. Am I sad about Sirocco? I'm very sad about it. It's like kind of depressing, especially with like I'm making Llama RPG and seeing the game dev environment and everything. Because Sirocco is really a great game. Like, what's the difference between Sirocco and Dota 2 or any of those? To me, the quality level was there, the fun was there. It's a game I played in my like spare time a little bit here and there as well. It's like non-sponsored, just on my own. So it is very disheartening and sad to see, because I thought they actually did a really good job with it. So I'm like, man, if they can't make it right now. The hardest piece is the game needs people, right? It's a 5v5 game, and so you need people to play it. And that's kind of like one of the tough parts.
I can't carry anymore.
But yeah. I'm making new guided playthroughs. I think I have to actually make Smiter at some point. But yeah, it's hard to look at it when a good game like that, like, you know, fails in a way, because it felt like they were doing all the things right. Am I eating plain celery? Yeah. You know, so I just don't know. I hope that it comes back and they you know, figure out whatever they need to do for it. I don't know. I don't know what the right thing to do is. Because I don't feel like they could have done a much better job playing it. Many would argue they weren't doing things right. I mean, I'd be curious to hear like what people's complaints were about that, like where people felt they weren't doing things right. Yeah, like MOBA market's probably really hard to crack overall. I mean, that part does seem true. How do you get people off of Pawn and League of Legends? And maybe people didn't like the matchmaker. But that's where it's like really tough, because you're trying to matchmake for a game that has, you know, like a much smaller player base. Like, that is one small fear I do have for Llama RPG. Obviously, we don't need 5-on-5 or anything. But I do want to have, like, a little bit of a ladder, right, for competition, competing purposes. And I do worry sometimes, like, yeah, what if there's just like nobody in the PvP queue? Well, then the PvP queue becomes kind of dull, and then it's not much of a thing anymore. You kind of need some people. How do you compare enjoyment of leveling in D2R versus endgame farming? I like leveling more, but endgame farming also is really nice. But yeah, I just love leveling in Diablo 2, which is why, you know, I speedrun so much and do guided playthroughs and everything, because there's just, it's such a great experience through the game. Yeah, exactly, and that's the nice thing. At least in my game, you can play it solo, so it's just like a small piece of the game would be, you know, defunct with that, as opposed to the entire game if you don't have the player count. Starler. Oh, that lower res. Dude, low res is just so brutal in this. I was like, they got rid of Iron Maiden, you know, but bringing that back in was rough. Or not back in, but as a new addition. Rare Shakos for all, and to all a good night. Hammerden takes you back, and this is a very classic experience, right? Maybe we can get Stormlash from Diablo or something.
I am overburdened.
Accepted it. JSN is yours. I hope no news came out about Lad like very recently that I just missed. You wouldn't do that to me, right, Doc? He didn't like just happen to get super injured or something? Broke both his knees. Yeah. Just tell me that's not the case. I mean, Allen's the wide receiver one. Is he still playing? I thought he got traded off somewhere. He's back on their team? What? Chargers picked up Allen again? No way. Son of a gun. That's why you traded me, Lad. I'm screwed.
I can't carry it.
You were trying to dump him for anything you could. Go get CD. Yeah. That's the goal. Where's Kerms? Is he in here?
I am overburdened.
Do that sort. All right. Perfect. Nice doing business with you, Doc. Hopefully I can turn that into a CD lamb soon enough. Your biggest concern is that Herbert is supposedly dating Madison Beer. Is that why he's like, cause, okay. Herbert was like playing chess with Anna Cramling the other day too, and I was like, what is happening? Why is Herbert getting all up on the streamer game?
I am overburdened.
Is he trying to like promote his image more through that? I'm like, hey Herbert, you wanna come play some Diablo 2? How to get body armor for stealth? Shop it. Very cheap. Charcy to open socket gray. What's my chess elo? So I think I'm at like 1770 right now. Blitz and like 1970 rapid. I was up to 1991 rapid. I just need to win one more game to hit that 2000. That elusive 2000. So of course we lost 2 because you know.
For awesome years.
Then you get all
Looking
nervous.
forward to 4 more. Might take you that long to find Ethmang songs.
I mean, you ain't wrong. Telling of beads. You are not wrong, Jordan. How often do I stream chess? I don't, really. I'll play like a game or two every few days. We streamed chess for a little bit back when we were learning in COVID there. You just found Eth Titans? Rub it in. When do fizz damage charms start showing up? You can get them very early. Oh, mercenary. Possible to rub anything with the amount of luck you've had. Wow, a guy finds 1, 2, 3 jaw runes, burr runes, low runes, vex runes, and a couple other things in a few days. And all of a sudden, impossible to rub in. What's the hardest Eth item to find? Eth Death Web is technically the hardest. I feel like Eth Mang Songs is gonna mess with us though, you know.
I am overburdened.
Should I use a Necro Temptation to kill it? Nah, it's still good. But Spirit is also really good. You do get a little bit more though with the skeletons and stuff, so you know. Kind of depends. Like you can use Spirit and it's great because you get the extra life, mana, the vitality and mana. You get the bases of FHR and FCR and all this. But you will get more plus skills from the Arm of King Lyric. So if you're a summoner,
I am overburdened.
I think it's worth doing that for summoning. YouTube shorts have been awesome. You should lock down your editor for the long term. Yeah, that's Moo Girl. Moo Girl's running the shorts channel. She's doing a great job with it. We're all very proud of her. Inferno is close to completing his.
I can't carry anymore.
Dad of the Year one had you dying. You know, it just like really unfortunately the door closed in such a perfect way to just make the sound perfectly. Like, you know, wife, baby out there, partner, baby, you got baby starts crying. Oh yeah, close the door. It's a very normal thing to do. Like I gotta work. But ooh, nice burning essence. Doesn't come out the best. What's a perfect Hodo worth? Definitely a little bit extra for sure. Are you kidding me? I got sniped. Kamara got stolen from me. Ugh. All right, what do we think, chat? I've got Jefferson, McConkey, and London. Kittle's not a bad option here. K-Walk is interesting. Chuba's also interesting. All right, let's look. Running backs, we got K-Walk. Nobody till like Montgomery. I mean, Henderson's cool, but I don't really need receivers. Metcalf, Rice. We got Burrow, Mahomes. I feel like it's really between Walker, Kittle, Walker, Burrow. I think this is really where we're at. I have 0 running backs, though, which is why if I go Kittle, I'm really scared I just won't have any running backs ever. Like, I can get a tight end later, but I don't think I can get a running back later, you know? That's the biggest issue. But Burrow is tempting. Like, yes, I can also pick up 75% of his value later. But, I mean, dude balls out. Yeah, I mean, Burrow's going to be balling this year. I think I have to grab Walker. I was going to grab Kamara, but like literally Hampton, Connor, Kamara. When I saw like Harrison and Adams go, I was like, oh, perfect. One of these guys will still be here. It's a start 3 wide receiver, 2
Challenge
flex.
run idea, 2 people sharing 1 controller. Can you beat Tech with Mugirl halfway in control?
With Mugirl halfway in control. Maybe. Be fun. I mean, I still need 2 running backs, though, you know? Like, I at least have to pick up one of the running backs. This is PPR, yeah. All right. We got to roll with it. My hand felt kind of forced. I don't hate Walker, though. Like, I think Walker's still solid. try and grab a handcuff later. Yeah, well, I just have to grab Charbs as well. Yeah, the biggest issue with Walker is always just injury concern, right? When he plays, he's great. But when Charbs plays, Charbs is great too.
I can't carry it.
So. Trading JS into me made Walker a better choice for you? Yeah, I wasn't going to run both of them.
I can't carry it.
We're talking football there. But, yeah, I don't know who else I grab in that spot. I mean, I get, like I say, Burrow does sound very exciting, though. Maybe I should have grabbed Burrow and then really just gone in on... Ooh. Hello. Baneash.
I am overburdened.
I don't think it's Kittle. But...
I can't.
But yeah, then I'm just like abandoning running back position completely.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh. That's not bad. 157, 14, 34. My Harriman doesn't have max block. He's like 60% or something. 65. I don't really like Burrow. Really? Dude is throwing the ball non-stop. He's got Chase, he's got Higgins, and now he's got whoever that third dude was that was balling out in preseason. I don't even remember his name. I think Burrow has a chance at RB or QB1. Yeah, his O-line's terrible, but like, was it that good last year? He also has a terrible defense and is going to throw the ball 50 times a game, you know, like. Quantity over quality a little bit. The biggest issue is it's only 4 points per touchdown pass instead of 6. And he's not running as much as the top guys. So that's where those guys will, you know, gain on him. Best source build? I mean, Nova if you have the money. Otherwise, I like Blizz Source a lot. Nova over Lightning? Yeah. Yeah, Nova's really good. Lightning is also solid. It's not like one or the other, you know, like, oh, this is great and this one's bad. Like, they're both great. Are you focused on Grail? I see not looting all the yellows. Yeah, if I loot every yellow, it just takes 5 times as long. We got a lot of Grail to get through, you know? Have I played Bear Source much? Not much at all. I played a tiny, tiny bit of Bear Source, but probably count the hours on my fingers. What about Pindle runs? Well, you can't find Ming or Tyrael's Might doing Pindle. Now, that being said, that is actually interesting. Tyrael's Might is no longer the rarest item of this Grail because it's an Eth Grail. Instead, Eth Mang Songs, Eth Deathweb, and Eth Astrians are the rarest items. Which means you could run Pindle because, oh well, he can't drop, you know, Tyrael's Might. That's fine. You're trying to find those bigger items. So kind of an interesting idea. Yeah, it just it errors out. I think they changed something with characters and it doesn't store on the BattleNet anymore. You have to go to D2 Emu to see.
I am overburdened.
But he also doesn't drop Arachnid Mesh, which I kind of care about more right now because I really want Arachnid Mesh. That 20 FCR plus 1 skill would be just so nice. Is it still a thing to not kill the Necro? Nah, you can do it now. It doesn't close the portal to get the waypoint and do mill attack. But if I got Arachnid Mesh, then I would probably consider doing some Pindle runs at some point. Yeah, you can't lock yourself out from farming Pindle anymore. There's a lot of really nice changes like that in D2R. Will I hit 99 before finishing this Grail? Oh, probably on multiple characters. Eth Grail is crazy. You got Griffins? Let's go. Faux Pally when? Yeah, we could build another Paladin. They did fix the Vipers as well. It's ethereal? I'd like that. Perfect thematic. Diablo drops a lot of my whatever you call it for me. Arachnid meshes. I'm kind of hopeful here with that. Yeah, Nilla Vipers were like horribly awful. They were so brutal. Still no CTA. I know. I can't find Ohm Rune to save my life here.
I am overburdened.
Woe is me. How many 99s do I think I'll hit before I finish this? I could definitely see us getting the Sorceress, Amazon, and Paladin all to 99.
I can't carry it. I am overburdened.
At least, you know, and then more. Last thoughts on Project Diablo 2? It's a great one. A lot of fun. Bong.
Impossible.
Vindhammer. Oh, +1 passive and magic skills. I have found a lot of cold skillers and a lot of trash. Skillers. Bong. Alright. Game wants me to play Azan. Yeah. That it does. We found a lot of like damage GCs and stuff, so you know what? That's what I'm gonna use my Jaw Rune for. I'm gonna make a face. Okay. I was trying to figure out what I want to do with that Jaw Rune. Let's just make a faith with it. Alright, I just need to find 3 open socket GMP. Or 4 open socket plus 3, I mean.
I am overburdened.
Cool, cool, cool. What build? We'll get a little multi-shot guy rolling here. Need to snag a few more GCs and then we'll be good.
Carry anymore.
Still need Ohm, I know. We'll have to do some LK running. Let's hit this level up and maybe we'll go run a little LK. I can't believe it wasn't a cold skiller. Losing my luck, I know. We're actually full up on cold skillers now though, so I don't need any more. Like, we did it. Hey! Find small charms. Let's go, baby! Boazan. Boazan. Players 3 covers the majority of his drops. Let's actually do Grail 16.
Good day.
Those will actually leave for the Paladin to grab.
Good day.
Now, where's the other max damage one? Yeah, and attack rating. Did I put on Skillers
Good
accidentally?
day.
Oh, yeah. Passive and magic, summon, shadow, P and B. God, so many bad skillers. There is technically a character limit for offline, but it's like 1,000 something characters or whatever. It's very high. I guess I might as well take a torch. Jerry said media talking Cowboys is good. Oh, he loves it when they talk. That's all he wants. That's all he wants is the media to talk about him. Cares about nothing else. How do you know the runes are high? Asking for a friend. Oh, they're high. Uh, 116. You ever play Borderlands? I did. Moogirl and I beat it together. It was a great playthrough. We played 1 and 2. So you played the good ones. I don't know of any other ones. I need to get keys.
I need a key.
First gonna get a quick high rune.
It's locked.
Yeah, he likes the media circus.
What do you need?
Would you put Enigma on the Sorceress? Is the only benefit teleport? It's got Magic Find, it's got Strength, it's got Faster Run Walk, it's got +2 to skills. It's great. Yeah, if we had a competent GM, we could be in such a good position right now. The thing is, we are still in a good position. We do just enough with our garbage GM to shoot ourselves in the foot. It's brutal. Do you want to reduce Magic Find for iron hunting? No, it's irrelevant. I press the H hotkey to enter. Jerry's mind, we're in a great position. We're always in the media. And that equals clicks, which equals dollar signs. Alright, we can put the run counter on. Let me start it. Okay.
Not in town.
All right. Run one. JJ's never gonna die. I know. Palpatine over there, exactly. Lowest rune I'll pick up. I guess I just picked up a Hell rune. I'll pick up a Hell rune like half the time, I guess. The other half the time I'll leave it on the ground. I will grab Rao runes. That's true. Generally Lum though. If you had the #1 pick in the draft, I mean, I think you have to take Chase with the #1 pick. I don't think there's anybody else you can take really. Like Bijan's great, Barkley's great. There's a lot of great guys, but I would struggle grabbing anybody over Jamar. True that, Aggie. You know.
I am overburdened.
People are like really big on their running backs again. What happened to the no running back strategies that everybody used to employ? Now it's the complete opposite.
Good day.
Days of that are gone. But yeah, I think it's just there's a lot more depth, you know, in the receiver range there, the running back position, especially with all the committee running back stuff now. You went 0 running back last year and won your league. Yeah. Running backs catch now. True. Does help for the PPR. Does help for the PPR. Oopsies. Forgot which one I was doing. saw a Grand Charm. That's why I'm like, oh, should I have grabbed Burrow? Just really leaned into the no RB. Maybe I should have. It's okay. You're taking Burrow or Hubbard? I know it doesn't mean you don't take an RB all draft. I just felt extra incentivized because I try to get one running back generally in the first like 3 rounds, and none of them came to me. So sometimes you gotta just take what falls into your lap, you know? Yeah, Blizzard's easier for newer players for sure. Ooh, Travancole's up. Alright, let's put a pause on this character. How do I pause the timer?
Yes.
I don't know if I can. 1 to shape-shifting skills. Oops. Life. Don't need that. That's 3. Where'd the Enigma go? There it is. Yeah, Chuba worries me a little bit. Carolina worries me a little bit as well. And I love the guy, but I wonder if it'd be better to be P3 here. Players 3. We made it in an Archon plate.
Hello.
Bucks aren't going to be good. How are Bucks not going to be good? My boy Bakey going to ball out.
I am home.
Archon plate was a mistake. It was, but it's also not cost us that much. It's been okay. My mercenary's running Fortitude, Insight, and Andes, which is surprising because I don't know how he's alive still. 58 fire res. There we go. Dude's gotta die. Godwin, Evans, Egbuka, I mean...
Yes.
They'll be great.
Remember to use your Prime sub.
Thanks, Wills. Yeah, I wanted to get him in the draft, but I missed him in the Dynasty one. I've been a huge Evans guy, but even he has to decline at some point. Does he, or are we going to get another 1,000-yard season? Bucks will make it to the playoffs even with 6 wins. Yeah, exactly.
I can't carry.
Yeah, what about Bucky?
Hello.
They did feed him to get it, but whatever, they'll feed him again this year. There's certain things that just don't fail. Evans getting a 1,000-yard season is one of them. Derrick Henry being a top running back is another. For the last 5 years, I've been like, oh, okay, now Henry's going to fall off. Dude doesn't do it. Have I taken my kids to Buc-ee's? They have not come to Buc-ee's yet. The tough part is Buc-ee's is just kind of like, unless you're doing a road trip. Right, Matt? I've got like 340 MF or something. Refund Paladin. Oh, lacquered plate. It is a rite of passage, but it's like Buc-ee's is on the way to the casino, you know?
Yes.
And I'm not really taking my kids up to the casino. So it's kind of the tough part. Choctaw has a great kids area, does it?
Stay a while and listen.
I actually don't know if it does or not. You know, I don't feel like I know of kids areas or anything at a casino, but that actually sounds like a really good idea if you want to get more gamblers in. Like, I think it would end up being scummy and bad, but technically I'm like, yeah, how do people with little kids come gamble? If you have a really nice kids area, little daycare, you could easily make that money back. Smart, Callie. Thanks, Emma. It sounds actually really smart. Why is that not a thing? Or if it is a thing, why is it not well advertised? Hey, you got kids? That's fine. We've got a state-of-the-art daycare. Bring them up.
Yes.
Is it against the law? Why would it be against the law? You just have it be separate from the casino, you know, like. It's a thing my parents used to take me and my bro. Huh. Alright, well, the casinos here, again, either don't have it or don't advertise it. And that just seems like easy money. We're your family-friendly casino. Bring your kids. They can hang out, have a blast. They'll be begging you to go to the casino. Mom, Dad, can we go to the casino again? Sure, little Timmy.
Good day. Good day.
Alright, well, if you're a casino and you're listening, I would come to you if you had good childcare. I don't just mean you have some random person sitting there smoking a cigarette on their phone in an empty room to put the kid. I mean, you have qualified childcare. You've got cameras in there. I can like check in on my kiddo. It's clean. It's nice. Like if I'm gonna come spend my child's college fund at your casino, I want them to be getting good care.
Yes.
Foul room. Sounds like a nice business concept. I'm not. Yeah, I actually think this is a really good business concept. What are they doing over there?
Greetings. Greetings.
Quality daycare, you got my money. 5% MF. I will see you there this weekend. Darn, Thunder Maul rare.
Move.
B. Suddendorf, thank you. I think the big problem is people with kids who need daycare tend to not have disposable income. This is free daycare. Now, you have to be on the premise, but the daycare is free. That's the thing. This is a perk. They run a free daycare, and then you are in the casino gambling. Now, if you want to come up and give your child free daycare and then you gamble a couple pennies every time, you could technically abuse it. But the payoff is more people are going to end up gambling, right?
Good day.
It's more that people with kids don't have disposable income. Sure, nobody has disposable income anymore because the wealth is being crazy hoarded. We all know that. But I'm saying everybody's got a little bit, and if we entice them with free childcare, we can get them in, and then they can spend their child's education money. We'll have a way that they can cash out their accounts. Right? So like, all right, let's figure this out. So if I withdraw my child's 529 money and use it in some way, I'm gonna have a penalty. But is there gonna be a way where I could, as a casino owner, pay a penalty that you're, I mean, it has to be used on education. I'm trying to think what the way is where I, as the casino owner, pay for Messerschmitts. A penalty for you to cash out your account, and then you get that in casino credit, and then we use that money in some other form, you know. It's about as scummy as I can make it, I think.
Yes?
The daycare just needs to teach. Yeah, and then maybe we could like have the money there, you know. Exactly. We just need to have something about it.
Good to see you again. Since the rogues have been moving back into their monastery, they haven't been buying anything from me.
Ooh. That's nice. Llama RPG will have a casino with free daycare in it. This I promise you. But like, think of, okay, let's take out the 529 for a second. Why do we not have casinos? There you go,
Quiet
Starling.
down, Lily. Daddy needs to roll these bones so that you don't fail to thrive the rest of this week. Andy, please blow on the dice so Daddy doesn't roll snake eyes.
I mean, look. And TCA 7 drops. Yeah, we got steel runs before, but none today. I'm just saying, if I'm a casino owner, I'm going in tomorrow and I'm making a way for someone to cash out their 401k or their IRA, and I will pay the 10% penalty. but the money will come in casino credit that they'll have to gamble through to get the money back. You know, you just got to cycle it one time all the way through.
Good day.
That's pretty good, right? That'd be nice, Gino. It should be the 401k plus 10%. I mean, we'll have to crunch the numbers. I'll have to get my accountants on it.
Hello.
Sometimes, Will. What's up? You trying to contact me? Weren't you going to make a rock song? The 401 Casino, that's right. This is the kind of heartlessness you need to have to run a casino, and I just don't feel like the execs right now are doing it. You know?
Yes.
Vegas is dying because they're all getting greedy, raising prices, but they're not bringing in daycare for your children. They're not giving you the option to cash out your 401k for a penalty. You know, like, where's the creativity? They just want money handed to them. It's awful to see.
Good day. Good day.
Yeah, they're adding a third zero to the roulette wheel. Y'all see that? You now have 000 as a roulette wheel option. All the blackjack has gone 6-5. I mean, how greedy can you be? It's already a winning game. Tals? Ow.
Come on, baby. Daddy needs a new pair of bootalootadoos.
Right.
Greetings.
A 000. You now have 0, 00, and 000. I remember when 00 came around, and already that felt scummy enough. It's horrible.
Good day.
Phoenix. No, you can't bet on green. Though they do have a bet where you can bet on it being green 3 times in a row or whatever. But it's just a terrible bet.
Hello. Yes. day.
At a doctor's office. See, this is what I'm talking about. Let's have a doctor's office. And how much you owe, you do a slot machine. Great way to get people their health care. And maybe they win and they owe nothing.
Greetings.
Terror zones can drop it all, yeah. Am I slowly building society into a casino? Isn't society already slowly being built into a casino? Am I the one really doing it? Everything is being pushed into a gamble casino style now.
Yes.
Archon staff blue. Life brought to you by DraftKings. We're like 5 now, and
Hello.
dang, watch. That's wild.
Not in town.
Something like that, Starler.
Yes.
Barkley, Gibbs, Jefferson, keep 2. The heck is that? That's your keep 2? I don't think it matters. And any. Roll the dice.
Good day.
I feel like I'd probably keep Barkley and Jefferson. Either Barkley Jefferson or Barkley Gibbs, depending if you want to go with the 2 running backs or running back receiver. I think, you know, JJ is always just that top 5 guy. He just crushes it everywhere. I like Gibbs, but they did have a lot of shift. Wow. 8 min, 40 life. Hold on, actually. Wish I had a mana leech or something. 5 hit recovery, 11 poison res. So close. Obscure normal F. Easier to get. Like, you know, losing Ben is a shift. I really like JJ, so.
Good day.
That poison charm is baller for Novasource. Oh yeah. Budget rift for kicks in single player. Not that long. Depends how fast you are at farming, though. You know, I think I could get there in a couple days. You bet JJ feeds JJ? Yeah, exactly. That is true. I mean, now we have JJ throwing to him, but he also had Darnold throwing last time, and.
Yes.
Block rate and FHR are different, like your block speed.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, there's a faster block rate modifier. And then like Paladin, for instance, just blocks everything really easily and super fast. Did I express my thoughts on the Cracker Barrel yet?
Yes.
I mean, it's Cracker Barrel. Who even eats a Cracker Barrel anymore? I feel like 90% of the people who are arguing for Cracker Barrel and all this haven't even been there in like 5 years, you know? Just want to yell about things.
I am overburdened.
Additionally, are there guides for beginner charge play to kill clone Diablo and Ubers? I think I've got some like guides. Probably not Sorceress, because Sorceress Ubers for beginners is going to be hard, but some like Uber guides. Additionally, with the Cracker Barrel thing, like it's every company. Every single company shifts their logo down to be nothing. Like every single logo has been turned into a more basic logo. Cracker Barrel is one of 1,000 companies that have done it. You know, like, who cares? They all just want to make it more simple and readable and whatever, right? Like, somebody in marketing somewhere found that by bringing it down to a simple level, it somehow made it easier for brand recognition or for readability, whatever it is. Years and years ago. And so they all just do it. So to put it simply, you think it's lame, but who cares? Yeah. I think it's literally no different than every other company doing it, and it's just like lame that all the logos are now becoming the same look. But, you know, I mean, every McDonald's is also this like bland gray building now instead of a fun place with color. You know, like every Taco Bell, all the place, anything that had personality like that is it gets removed. And for those, maybe it's for being able to sell it after it fails, or if they need to move or whatever. It makes it easier to sell a blank gray building than a colored one. I don't know. But yeah, nothing has a soul here.
I am overburdened. Yes.
Like the old Pizza Hut. What could move in except another Pizza Hut? Yeah. I mean, now, you know, you have a lot of old Pizza Hut buildings that are all turned into different things. It's kind of fun to see.
I am overburdened.
But, yeah. Thanks, Sketcher.
Good day.
I think there's a Pizza Hut near me that's a bank now. There's always a Chinese restaurant that's in an old Pizza Hut. Yep. Jmod at least? Jmod at least?
Yes.
Right, well, that's what I'm saying. Part of the...
Yes.
It's not... market blocking. It's not that they are... Ooh, that's nice. Or decent. It's not that, like, they're all getting boring just for the sake of getting boring, or they just want to remove personality. Right? It's just like... It doesn't make sense to have a complicated logo anymore, right? Somebody in marketing found out, oh yeah, especially with mobile apps and all these things, we need a simple design, a simpler font, we need it to be, right? It's all just done in the name of this is better for the brand overall. And that's one part of it. It's just that it's unfortunate that all that is the case.
Hello.
Really down. It's, you know, like both can be true. It can both save a little bit more money and also suck that it's just bland, you know? It can both be slightly better for the brand because it's more readable and also suck that it looks generic, like, you know.
Greetings.
So it's just kind of like both of those.
I can't carry it.
I don't know, man. People always talk up Trav. I have yet to have a good Trav. Do you have any advice for new Diablo 2 players that are just like must know? I'm gonna create some shorts and advice videos. I want to have it be better because I made a well, somebody asked that question and I gave 3 tips. They said, what are 3 tips you could give? And I gave just 3 tips off the top of my head. And they're fine tips, but the video is trash because I'm just like trying to play and think at the same time.
Good day.
And I'm like, man, I'd much rather sit down and make a video specifically with better tips than that.
Go get that Mang Song Llama.
I'm trying. Thank you, Spastic. Probably move. I mean, it's just really hard to do Ubers as a sorceress. You have to really know what you're doing, so. Or be very geared. Lower Cross is so boring. Oh, I like Lower Cross. Mostly because there's so many things you get to pick up. You get gems, you get jewels, you get charms, you get runes. All sorts of goodies. Thanks, Strat. What were the tips? I said, like, focus your farm. Like, don't overlevel in, or not don't overlevel, just like don't kill everything. Focus where you're farming. Make sure you're leveling up appropriately for areas. And I don't even know what the third thing is I said. Like I say, it was all good tips, but just like, I wish I also had time to think on the tip more. I presented it in a better way instead of being like, stack resistances, you know.
Good day. Stay a while and listen.
Okay, or trap barb for Jarun. 1 burr, 2 surge trying to make Enigma. You might as well just go to LK then. You're only 1 burr away. And as you can see here, nothing drops at Trav. Mm-hmm.
Greetings.
Only takes 66 runs for it. Alright, what's the next tear zone again? It's not. Is it Worldstone? Bloody Foothills. I'm trying to think if Eldritch Shank is worth it or not. Maybe I'll get Talzami and make it all up for us. Bro, I would be happy to get a GG drop here. We're getting nothing. No runes, no GGs. Could be fast with Javazon. That's true. Farm Dak Farron. It's too far away. Huh.
Moo.
High quality, thank you.
Yes.
I mean, the thing is, we know that it has to come. I've had so many good days. I wonder if I should go Javazon or if I should continue with the Hammered in there. Like, so many. 1 second. Let me go pee again.
Hello.
What? Yeah, I must have.
Good day.
Oh boy. Ow. Gosh darn it. I was trying to save my rejuves. I do want to make my whirlwind barb soon.
I am overburdened.
Hello.
Hey, 340 is still nice. I gotta sit down one of these days and set up Paladine's thing and set up the sound thing. That is my goal. So many rares there.
Yes.
The highest I took a hardcore character was like 97 or something. I just don't really do a lot of hardcore, like, end game hardcore. I do a lot of hardcore speedrunning and stuff, but I think I just get too sad if I lose a nice character.
Good day.
Ayo.
I can't carry it. I can't.
What's your ideal Trav runner? Probably a Whirlwind Barb.
Yes. Yes.
Oops. Wow. That got so close. What the heck is that? Oh my god, it got so close with the roll. $30 to strength, 10 FCR, 3 to life, whatever. 20 all res with 42 fire res. Jesus, that's still insane. Wow, what a find. Those are some giant rolls. 20 all res, 22 additional fire res, and 30 strength with 10 FCR there. I mean, my source now is using Crescent, or no, not Crescent, Seraph's Hymn, which is just +2 to all skills. So I'd be trading a single skill for 30 strength, 20 all res, 42 fire res. Probably worth it. Could have been +2 to cold? Yeah, it would have been so sick if it was 2 to cold.
Good day.
What a find. I don't even know how to put that on the... I'm just going to say, like... GG Amy. I don't know what else to put there. That's like too many things. God, I wish that rolled two to cold.
Greetings. Good to see you.
I'll probably just end up using that for a while. At 248. Like getting 30 strength and 10 FCR and all that res is worth the 1 skill, I think.
I am overburdened.
Llama looking.
Yes.
Where is it in Discord? If you can send it to me in the like 64 by 64, 32 by 32, 16 by 16.
Good day.
And I'll go add it. Waiting on Manverse stream to spend money on Slap Chop. Awful. It's very kind though, but what about on Help Llama? Oh, now who doesn't want to do work binary?
Yes.
We're at 11k damage. So Den of Evil, the problem is they're immunes. So once you get to hell, immunities start to become an issue. If you're playing a solo spec, you either need a really strong mercenary with some really nice gear, or you have to respec into something something else. Thank you at 248 for that prime.
Hello.
Maybe they do now, but I don't think so. They didn't before, at least.
Move.
Strata Row, thank you. Oh man, no towels. Both on endgame gear, which do you prefer, Act 2 or 5? 2 a little more, because you get the auras. 5 is nice, though. Yeah, 11k at 75 cast.
Good day.
All right, let's see. One source, 10 FCR, 30 strength, 20 auras, plus Ami.
Yes.
Bill.
Impossible.
Unique amulet. All right. We got nothing. I think Bill is new to us. It's not. At least we have Amara's from this worthless terror zone. Bang! Shoot. Mara's at home. The green Amy is an Amy I dropped. It wasn't Taos.
I am overburdened.
Still need Ohm, yeah.
I am overburdened.
Still need that Ohm. Oh, I forget you can pick up an M and leave the game. It's one of the best things ever. You got a metal grid today? Nice.
I am overburdened.
Hello.
5-second rule.
Afternoon.
Come on, man. F. Did we ever find out what was next to come for the D2? No, so it really seems like it was just the China thing. China. Sounds good, Gino. Have a good one.
I am overburdened.
I was just picking up to see if it was ethereal. What was the rumors of Act 6 reveal? No, that was troll. That's not a real thing. Just give us the stash tabs and call it good. That's basically where I'm at. I don't expect anything further. $24.13.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, you get pretty good experience. I mean, Terror Zones just they do well on EXP. You know?
I am overburdened.
Sure. Am I gonna try out the new season of Last Epoch? It's already out, right?
Move.
Game Project, thank you. Welcome back 6 months. You don't like rune gem stacking? Wow, you're like the first person I've ever heard say that. Watched Chris for the first time, really enjoyed it. Thank you. How do you manage inventory? My inventory is all just in my cube. I don't know. How is the new Last Epoch season? People really liked the previous season. But Last Epoch did just sell out to Crafton for like 100 million or whatever the heck, so. I feel less. I just always hit this boss group up. Less towards it. Griffins would have been a nice drop, yeah. I would be okay with that for sure. Yeah, I mean, it's really just the F for the exile. But hey, if it's like 45 all res or something, could consider it for something else. Am I playing Path of Exile 2 next Friday? I think so. What class? Ooh, the Tri-Element Sorceress looks cool. Going back to our Ranger roots could be fun. Or just testing out what they tried to change with Warrior. Wind Monk also could be exciting. But yeah, that Ellie source looks pretty baller. So I may have to do that. You still haven't found Jaw or Burr in your lifetime? Dude, same. I mean, I did find both this week, but besides that... Is Mr. Llama VOD my channel? Yeah. That's the VOD channel. (24/7) Mr. Llama SC. Can watch all day, all night. We're getting closer to the partnership numbers on it. What does the SC stand for? StarCraft. My first thought in my mind actually was softcore. Like, obviously softcore. Wait a second. Mr. LLC, yeah. I'm just saying, we got the Instagram now. We got the TikTok now. We've got YouTube Shorts and YouTube long videos. We've got Llama RPG in the works, hopefully coming out soonish. I mean, I say coming out, but, you know, it's still got a ways to go. But hopefully getting that next alpha soon. You got regular content. You got spicy content. When I eat hot peppers. What more do you need? Did Moo quit her job to do all this stuff? Yes. I mean, mostly to take care of the kids. But then she decided to also jump in and do a little extra there. Alright, Eth Spectral Shard. Our GG list doesn't have a lot, so we take it. Bong. Puts us up to 35 Eth items. Doing great on the Eth Grail. Very happy with that. We picked some great shorts. She's definitely got some bangers out there, I will admit. She has put some bangers up. It's surprised at how much Eth stuff I found already. Me too. I feel like on my last Grail, I only had like 60 items Eth or something. No? By the end of it. Maybe I had more. Maybe I just wasn't picking them all up, but... It'd be nice, Inferior. The hardcore one was great. It's unfortunate. Ah, rare Scourge. At Stormlash is going to be a rough one, so I'm really hoping for more there. There's a rare Glorious Axe. My MF is 339. I mean, that's pretty good. We can push it higher if we need to. I don't need 29 fire res anymore. 30 life can go. These are all magic find. Don't need this anymore. I will take 2 shimmering for now, though my res are pretty good. I don't really need the shimmerings on this character. I'm going to shift those over to another character. Magic find. Magic find. Really could use some pluses. Alright, let's really fast. Go to Charms.
Good day.
3%, 5%, it's 2. Let's do a couple little trade here. Six, 4, 5. And we'll take these 2. And that one. Sure. Okay. Why P7, not P8? Drops don't change on P8 versus P7. But I am on P8 right now because there's a little more experience. Oh wait, I had 6 spots available? Alright, well we'll put this in there for the final bit. Now we're at 372 MF. Small increase. Found a second jaw. Yeah. Yesterday, last time I played, 2 days ago I guess. I didn't stream yesterday. So I think we'll make Faith and we'll make Boazon. Need a few more of those sweet GCs we've been finding. Max damage, AR likely and stuff. Archon Plate. Is it unique? It is not. Imagine building a Boazon before a Barb because you found too many Jaw runes. I know, right? Spectral Shard is just 50 FCR blade. It's a very classic item from original D2 days. Also, a lot of builds you can do with Faith on a Mercenary. And this is true. I could also run Faith on the Mercenary for many builds. So we've got some options. Whoa! First off, I drank a rejuve. Let it be known. This is gonna be tough, actually. Wow, that damage is high. I can't just leave both my bodies there.
Yes, warrior.
I guess we can kill them naked. Yeah, rip some experience. Jesus. No! All my experience. Ow. This hurts. That was wild.
I can't carry it.
41 all.
I can't carry it.
Alright, well we at least are able to get back some of our EXP here. Wait, who has the Might Aura? Coming from somewhere else? Huh. Alright, good enough. Oof.
Good afternoon.
What is it?
Good enough. Yeah, I mean, the lack of CTA rears its ugly head again, you know? Ooh, a dimensional shard. Ugh.
I can't carry it.
We just need the drops to drop today, man. Oh, we just went up to 380-ish magic find, something like that. 370, 380. I found 2 drops before a low. No, I found 2 lows as well. I just haven't found an ohm. We've got Sir, Mal, there's the other Jaw, Ist, Goals, Vex, Ist, Enigma, Hodo. But no ohm runes. So I could cube an ohm rune if I wanted. Using 2 goals and a Vex. Which honestly is maybe the best thing to do. I don't like, you know, cubing when I feel like, oh, I could just go find an ohm really fast. But it might be worth it, let's be honest. I might make CTA with it. Yeah, like, you know, Vex is rare, but not that rare. But so is Ohm. It's like rare, but not that rare. But So, I don't know. Alright, let's see if it'll let me put that in. Even Zada's not that rare? No, it's still pretty rare. Oh, he died.
Hello.
Afternoon.
Dropped a burr last night. Sorry, a beer. Oh. Come on. Would you Larzik or socket roll an Andes for a Ral? Well, you can't socket roll an Andes unless you're punching out the SOJ there. And so you just Larzik it. Find overabundance of Lems. Lems are great. Then you get to have fun with your gold find, Barb. Ah, why couldn't the giant thresher roll unique and the breastplate roll rare? That'd have been nice. Do you think we'll ever get any big update for D2R, like a new act, new class, at least more stash tabs? I think new stash tabs is on its way because it made it to China. New act? No. New class? No. Like, the amount of effort that would go into that, all of the balancing, all of the new skills, the art, the animations, the zone design, the story with it. I mean, now you're talking like a whole expansion, not just like a thing they're adding, you know? I know there's a lot of hopium for big changes like that. We all want it. Oh, rare sacred armor. Ah. Fury 2 has a lot of nice changes coming, that's true. Currency tab would be great. Best class build to MF after Sorceress if you don't want to be a paladin. And you don't want to play Mosaic Assassin because she's also really good for it. Javazon is nice. Poison Necro can be nice in certain zones, but not great for bossing. Takes some gear. Druid can kind of go all around and be decent. He's not like the best at anything, but I do enjoy the Druid for like some magic finding. Unearthed Wand. It was a rare sacred, yeah. Trap Assassin can do all right. They've buffed her up some now, so she's better with it. Another sacred armor, but blue. How good is a singer for MF? Meh.
Yes, warrior.
Okay. You do get find item, which is nice. You are kind of limited in your zones again. Like, you're not really doing a lot of, you know, like boss fighting and stuff. But he can still be nice. In certain areas, he can be really nice. You do Chaos, but then skip Diablo? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. You just gotta kind of like skip some spots and stuff. So it depends how much or little you want to farm versus focus. Stone Skin's also pretty rough against him. True. Or Berserk can power through. When am I starting my barb? What's today? Friday? Maybe we start our barb tomorrow? Another unearthed one. We're getting the bases right now. Just not any of the rolls. But Archon Staves, Glorious Axes, Giant Threshers, Unearthed One, Sacred Armors. We've dropped all of them here. They're all just white, blue, rare. I think I'll go Whirlwind Barbarian. How long to get from level 1 to 70 with the current item support available? On my barb? I mean, not too long. A couple hours. 34 hours, no problem. Yeah. Is there a guided playthrough I haven't done yet for the Barbarian that I'm missing? Because I could just run one of those. We definitely have a Sing Barb. Bow. I'd have to go look at my guided playthrough barb list. I know I have Whirlwind. I know I have Sing. I probably have Throw Barb. I do, because I took Throw Barb to Ubers. I have Frenzy. Yeah, I think I have them all, except maybe I don't have a Berserk guided playthrough. It's a little bit of a weird one. Do I have like a concentration Berserk?
I can't carry.
You do not have Berserk, but you think I've done concentration. Bash is bugged, yeah. It doesn't actually add the flat damage. Yep, still bugged. I have a leap attack barb, I'm pretty certain. Can you send me the sheet again, James? And is it updated fully? All right, let's take a look. Elemental Spears on. I don't have. Oh, wait. Where is... What are all these? Okay, so the no is I don't have a D2R. Smiter, I don't have a D2R. Summon Necro, yes I do. Do you only have the latest ones up here? I also have a D2R Javazon. I did a Summon Necro and Javazon recently. And a Frenzy Barb, I'm pretty certain. So I think I have all three of those. I don't think I have a Smiter. Probably not a Firewall Orb. Yeah, it was recent. If you check the last like few months, you'll see. Okay, so for the Barbarian, here's what we have. And I do think I have Frenzy done. So Berserk Barb and Goldfine Barb. Oh boy. Awesome, thank you. I did... No. There's a more recent. I had a Thorns Necro guided playthrough, Summon Necro, and then recently I did a non-Thorns one. So those both exist. NA is, some of the guides were just text, like, you know, Gold Fine Barbarian doesn't have a guided playthrough because that's not a guided playthrough character, you know? That's just a guide I wrote. Whirlwind Assassin is a guide I wrote. Again, not really a playthrough character. Eth. Actually, do I need this non-Eth? Ooh, 4% MF. That might be a dong. It is. I only have it ethereal. Wow, Daladin. Could be kind of funny. Yeah, I mean, 10 light res is enough to keep around. We'll keep that there. And 5 hit recovery, 4 MF. You have to get items both ethereal and non-ethereal, correct.
Salutations.
Exclamation mark tracker. I need to get my mercenary. So Ethmang songs is only half the battle? Way more than half there. Remember, an item is 5% chance. 1 in 20 chance to be ethereal. So we gotta find a few extra. Another glorious axe there. Do we gamble for TC3 items? Yeah, we could go gamble for them later on. I need a giant water bottle like this. You don't have to get up and refill. Oh, it's been so nice. Ooh, Phil found a unique sacred armor. When's he IDing it? He's waiting all the way for his stream tonight. Oh my gosh. What's true unadorned? Yeah, I mean the TC3s are probably just going to be a few weeks of grinding Cold Crow. Oops. Ishibash. Andariel, normal, whatever. You know. Horking, Cow King. TC3 is treasure class 3, another sacred armor. So it's just like the really, like Bane Ash that I just found. They're just like really hard to find later in the game. So a lot of times they end up being some of your last items because they're just so early game focused. You just don't drop them really. The loot pool gets bigger and it kind of like removes those ones. Because I mean, you know, you still get tons of chances to drop like Venom Ward and Eisenhart's armor and stuff, right? Like there's plenty of slightly higher TCs that do drop, but the TC3s just kind of really get knocked out there. So your chances of dropping, you know, a TC3, Torch of Iroh, Lanemo, Bane Ash, all those, a lot of times are like the same or higher than dropping like a Griffin's from, you know, Hellpindle and stuff.
I am overburdened.
Lanemo, last item. Pure cinnamon. True. True that. Is that why it took me so long to find Death Sash? Yeah. If you want to find Death Sash, instead what you do is you just go to the cows. Kill the Cow King 50 times and you find Death Sash. Talzami? I mean, we really could use some good stuff here. How's my fantasy team looking? We're in the middle of the draft. So, through rounds... Oh, God. Ow. 1 through 4, I have Justin Jefferson, Drake London, Lad McConkey, and Kenneth Walker. He's not doing well. Wow. Suckered on a trade. What? I knew it. I knew he suckered me. It's PPR, yeah. Yeah, Doc's big on JSN. I don't blame him either. JSN's great. I really think JSN has some big potential this year. But I think Lad does too, and so I think Lad is a little bit safer maybe. I mean, he's got a little more injury risk potentially there. There you go, Ken. Get it. Yeah.
Impossible.
But the bigger thing is Kerms is a Chargers fan. And he has CD Lamb. So I'm trying to figure out what we gotta do there. Why don't I run a loot filter mod? Another Corona. I have the third pick. I'm thinking Barkley, but JJ is a great receiver. Yeah, I mean, they're both solid. I'd probably lean more towards Barkley in my 3 slot. Just because I think getting a stud running back early on, there is a lot of value in receiver that you can find later, you know. Rounds 4 to 8, you are stuffed with receivers. Right, Pats? Also, you have the QB change. Is JJ going to favor Addison more? Not like more, but, you know, enough more. Addison suspended first 3 games. Yeah, but only first 3. Hawkinson will do well from it, yeah.
I can't carry anymore.
St. Brown's a good choice. I mean, Amon-Ra is very talented, but again, you're kind of losing some stuff in Detroit. Feels like a lot of teams have kind of downgraded a little bit in many ways after this past season. A lot of QB changes, coordinator changes. Amon-Ra, like the Egyptian god? Yeah. It's a great name, honestly. I mean, look, I think St. Brown doesn't get enough love anyways for how good he is. Dude is a stud. So, like, he's a great pickup later on there. Back end of the first, 100%.
Afternoon.
Zones are terrorized for 1 hour. Dang, just a rare. The Chiefs keep taking hits, so you think they're in recovery mode for the next 2 years? Psh, not if the league has anything to say about it. Refs, get in here!
I am overburdened.
Equanimous. Whoa, 240s with 102 ED. Yeah. Rice having his hearing moved to the 30th. So blatant, right? Dude, that situation's messed up. I'm like pretty anti-rice now just from that. As a person, you know? Yeah, I've got a video for gambling Gold Dagger, which kind of goes along the same lines there. All of it. Yeah, like how does Addison get an immediate suspension and then Rice get this like, oh, we don't know. NFL wants to give him 10 games, but the Player Association's fighting it. Dude deserves 10 games.
No.
Thanks, Derb.
I can't carry anymore.
Like fleeing from DUI, injuring others. Almost. Doom and a Cryptic Axe? Yeah, that'll hit hard. Yeah, they gotta keep Rice available for the hard games.
I am overburdened.
Really sudden? What's your plan to find the last, say, 10th items? Man, I would love if I got down to just 10 items left. Ethereal.
I am overburdened.
Whew. I mean, it's been a good, like, grind here in the Frigid Highlands, but we are just not finding it, man. The things we want dropping are just not dropping right now. Like I say, it's hard to really complain because we have had 4 insane days back to back to back to back, and that's almost unheard of to have that many, string that many days in a row, you know. I'm doing pretty well still. I mean, that GG fine list is pretty weak for 2.5 hours or whatever we've been going. You mean across the days? Oh, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Across the days. Time for some clown talk? Maybe it's time for some clown talk. Bring just like a couple. Oh, we got that in there. Overall, a good week. Again, this is like the best week I've ever had, you know, when you really piece it all together. So, like, yeah, it's going fine.
What you need?
Okay, my res are not good. I have a better Sunder Charm at least. That'll help. 10 to lightning res small charm. Sure. Poison. Okay, now my fire's weak. Hey. It's just pretty yikes.
Greetings. Yes.
Another jaw? Well, that was yesterday, yeah.
I can't carry anymore.
Can leave beetles alone.
I can't carry anymore.
Items left.
I can't carry anymore.
Whew. Oh yeah, Infinity would be a really nice step up.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh. Annoying. Wave 2 at the hammered in. Just gotta let the mercenary do it.
I can't carry anymore.
Close to CTA, just need the Elm Rune. Just need to find an Elm Rune. We might just have to jump back into the LK again, you know? Archon staff. Let's try players 3, I guess. good. Yeah, it's just so fast to get there for him. Okay, so let's go here, here, here. Let's go there, here, here. Where'd I put that low resist wand? Oh, my sorceress probably has it.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
It's a really nice Bale map. Got 99 hardcore? I have not. Never tried for a 99 hardcore before. Maybe a goal for the future. Yeah, we got strokes. Haven't found Titans yet. Oh, and Fendi Mercenary would be really nice.
I can't carry anymore.
Do 99 hardcore after the F Braille. Yep. Next challenge of it. Oh my god, my res are so bad. Maybe this is the character that needs those shimmering small charms instead.
I can't carry anymore.
Sheesh.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
No Taos armor or ammo yet. Sadly, not yet. Instant damage. I mean, Mosaic when it hits, but otherwise, Charge Strike is really big damage. But the Assassin Finishers, yeah, have a lot of damage to them. Probably nasty. Ah, it feels right. Splat. Alright, level up.
You need.
Zon strong. Zon is very strong. This is where having minus lower res would be really nice. Obviously Infinity would also be good, but maybe if I should go grab my lower res one. I think it's on the sorceress. Maybe we just go grab it after this. She doesn't really use it anymore. Top one will finish first. The Ethgrail is going to take a while.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Salutations.
I don't have any Valk. Oh, that's right. Might as well boost the damage up.
I am overburdened.
Is Infinity on Merc good for most builds? Elemental, yeah. A lot of the best builds are Elemental, so. This is player's 8, yes. Okay, I like this less.
I can't.
Oh my god, he's cursed too. Jeez.
I am overburdened.
Good enough. How many Hirons have I found? Jaw, Burser, Low, Vex. That sound right? Not bad for like 10 days. Gear page not found. Yeah, you gotta remove that.
Afternoon.
Sadly. Yeah, they took the site offline, so. You like COH more because of 65 all-res? Yeah, COH would be really useful on this character right now. My res are so bad. Just do another 66 LK runs. I mean, I was going to today, but we ran into all of this nice unique ring. All these nice terror zones, so they have not granted us anything nice. Alright, chat. What is it? BK or Wisp? What do you mean, Nagel? No. Bull, Cathos, or Wisp? Alright, y'all don't even know it is Win! Caught it! Caught it! That's what you sound like, chat.
I can't carry anymore.
Does that make you feel good? You feel like big, strong man now, chat? Big, strong chat? Perf Maras. I mean, it's an amulet, but you know what? I like where your mind is at least. I like that you're a believer. It's a better answer than Mantled or Nagel. Tell you that much. Can you break the immunity to magic? Yes, with the Sunder Charm, but it doesn't break it very well, and so it ends up being pretty trash. You have a trade offer in chat for Pickens? Wait. Alright, let's kill Bale and then let's check this out. I need a few essences, so that's good. Pickens in my tent for this pick right now, and the pick you got from Doc. What? Pickens and my 10th. Where's Pickens at? He took Pickens? Guys, Joe Burrow is still on the board. I was going to maybe consider him right here. I mean, we have to take Burrow now. I didn't think Burrow would take that big of a loop. Thanks, stupid. Unless I want Pickens. So he's offering me Pickens plus his 10th rounder. I don't understand why he would just take Pickens there. Oh, wait. He wants Lad with it. Well, that doesn't make any sense. No Lad. He wants my pick to you. I'm so confused. He wants this pick and the pick I got from Doc. Oh, get out of here. I'm just going to take Burrow. 2 for 2. Wait, what's the second pick? Oh, and the 10th. Got it. Oh, the 10-12, though. That's ugly. Yeah, I don't need a 4th receiver. We're good on receiver. Burrow is the play. Like, Rice is, you know, good and all. What other RBs are there? I mean, the running back. I'm just going to have to start a backup running back, essentially. Running backs are toast. Look at the draft board. How many running backs have been taken? Whatever. I'm just going to win with Burrow, Jefferson, London, and McConkey. How do you not take A.J. Brown over London? I'm a Cowboys fan. It's hard for me to pick up an Eagle. Travion Henderson, he got snapped up in the 4th, okay? Yeah.
Hello.
Hi, Bank. Let me guess. Your next pick is Evan Ingram.
Can I help you?
Hey, I think Ingram will do great this year.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
What center am I looking for? I'm just looking for 70%ers. I don't love souls. I dropped a 71 light. Did I? I don't think it was 71 light because I have a 72 light. I think we have like 5 or 6 G's on this character. Did Taylor Swift get drafted yet? No, not yet. She's still in the lineup there. Wow, I really did not expect Burrow to fall that far. I guess again, it's not a running, or it's more of a running league setup. But
How may I be of help?
you're not too surprised after last year? Dude balled out last year. I'm not sure he'll make it to week 5. Look, is his line bad? Sure. Are they trying to get him killed? Yes. Maybe it was safer to just take Mahomes there. More likely to stay alive. I know Burrow's better. I'm just saying from staying alive standpoint, injury factor, you know. Are the drops coming today? They're not. They're not coming.
Hello.
Not here.
Right. And we'll take a perfect fire sunder to have. Do I watch hockey? Yeah.
Afternoon.
Watch him play. If Jerry Jones doesn't re-sign Mike, I'm going to lose my mind. Yeah, I think we're all with you there.
I can't carry anymore.
It's already a bad enough situation how it's been handled, you know. We're running players 8 to Bale essentially there, and then Bale himself I'm killing on players 3.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Man, Infinity will be such a big quality of life for this character. Talzami? Please?
I am overburdened.
Alright. Let's see it. Shablang! Nope. Life.
please stop for a second. Just got a mechanics wand and wanna do IO doll right. Thanks for your help, Mr. Llama. Hashtag good old times, hashtag camel news, hashtag inet llama.
You're welcome. Happy to help. Enjoy your IO Dole wand. Me too, Doom. Me too. Like I say, not every day can be a winter day, and we have had a lot of winter days recently. So, sometimes you gotta take your medicine. Just have a plain day. Arachnid mesh? I didn't get arachnid mesh. Oh, how lovely it would be, though. How lovely it would be. Come on. They take Smith.
Hashtag sorceress saying not enough llama. I need llama.
Not enough llama. Sorry, Doc. It's a cruel, cruel world out there, ain't it? Drax is huge, though. Drax was nice. It was a good start. Thank you, Cesar.
I can't.
It was a good start, and then fell off. Run for days! Thank you very much.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Oh boy. Good enough. He did it, Ingram. Love it.
At your service.
Paint is the best. I wish we all played like Paint instead of try hard like we do. And the thing is, his team actually looks decent. It's not like that horrible. I think Ingram will be great this year. If Paint wins the ABC strat. We all have to just quit for life. Found TCA 7s. We only have steel runs, really. We only have Steel Ren, so it's kind of messy. I mean, F is a problem, though. I don't think I can name a single player whose name starts with an F in the NFL.
I am overburdened.
Look for
Good afternoon.
Francis? Frank Gores, is he still playing? He's retired now, right?
I am overburdened.
You might want to shift up your strategy, Paint. You did it through the first 5. Be happy. No shot. I don't think... I don't think there's a starter with an F. Fred Warner on the 49ers. Okay. There's Francis Owusu. Yeah, I think you're in trouble here. Jake Ferguson. But honestly, he's probably coming down to your J slot. Falcons D. Honestly, Falcons D is probably better than any of the other things. I literally can't think of anything else that could be worthwhile here.
I can't carry anymore.
He already has a tight end. Yeah, we got 2 flex spots. Remember, it can't be the last name. It has to be the first name. No Flacco, no Ford, no Fields. You're going to do the Indianapolis Colts for... just do Isaiah Bond or something for I. Isaac Tesla. Isaiah Pacheco, he's probably going to be gone by then. You got some I options out there. I mean, I'm kind of with you. I'm surprised there's not another, like, Frank out there. But there's really nothing. Well, I loved the first 5 picks, Paint. You made it decently far. Ye of little faith.
Afternoon.
Vinegar sounds good. Of all the letters I thought you would get caught up on for trying to find someone to draft, F was not the one. No way. Inspired helm. Man, nothing unique. Right, Chino? Messed up. Farron Rogers. Well, Scrollius picks her in. Oh god, there's so many dolls right there. Ow. Dang, lightning enchanted. Come on. Yeah, we still got our T-strokes on. Use Valkyrie. I didn't spec into it. Cost me 4 points to get to. I went for more damage than anything. And let's see. Scrollia grabs Hunter and Ridley. Ah, I was hoping Hunter would table over to me. Not cheap everywhere. I just, until I have infinity, I need the damage, you know? I'd love to get one more essence. with our damage rolls.
I am overburdened. I
Oh,
can't
to
carry
Decrepify is so
anymore.
gross.
I can't carry anymore.
Maybe the Sorceress is just better to bring in here. Ah, Hunter will be great. Dude is a stud thing.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
What if I spell it? Clear it up. Now you gotta go with Falcons, I'm pretty certain. Or take fields.
Hello.
I can agree there. Falcons are Atlanta Falcons. Oh my god, you can't even take that. You literally would have to take a no-name. Yeah, just use the F on the end. Count the last name too, Paint. Don't ruin yourself over this one. Help, I'm being oppressed. F is for Friday. Yeah, but she goes by Girl Friday.
I am overburdened.
So you'll have to talk to Doc about that one. That's your G. You can pick her up. Oh, why did I let myself die on the next go around? Don't I have an extra jaw? I do.
Good afternoon.
Without Infinity and the Mercenary, this is not quite how I was wanting it. Did I have a portal up? Oops. Give my Amazon Phoenix?
I am overburdened.
Meh. Jesus. Night fanaticism. I don't like that room. Ugh. Yeah, I want to go for a Faith there. I mean, Phoenix is very nice on his own, don't get me wrong. But
Afternoon.
yeah. It's just a tough. Tough all around here, man. Ouch. Let's just go to a cow run and get a high run really fast.
I am overburdened.
Man. I mean,
Greetings.
God, it is. The Fs are just rough everywhere. Even like Fields and Ferguson are kind of your best bets, probably. And that feels rough. I mean, again, there's a flex spot. So you could jam him in the flex, but... Fields it is. All right. I admire the commitment to the bit. I know it was hard to do, but... But there was literally nothing else. I know, that Amy was wild. Like, has nobody named their child football? I don't... What's wrong with people? Football Smith. G isn't looking too good. Gino. Saying about the AR? Oh no, that's 20 all res, not 20 attack rating. Garrett Wilson won't be available still, or he would be a great snag. But he's already gone, right? Doing alright. How about yourself? I'm sure Football Smith would never get bullied at school. That's what I'm saying. You're not taking Wilson top 50 even in PPR? Really?
I can't carry anymore.
I think Wilson's easy in my top 50. Look, the Jets suck. Let's be honest. But Wilson showed that he doesn't have to have a stud back there to still get production out. Yeah, I mean, he'll get 100 receptions.
presence honors me.
Greetings.
He proved he will do that. Fields, isn't it?
I need a key.
I mean, I don't care. Fields will just throw a bunch of checkdowns to him then, and he'll just rack up 150 checkdown receptions. Do I think he's picking up 1,400 yards? No. Do I think he's getting 115, 120 catches? Yeah. Yeah, everybody forgets DJ Moore and Fields' connection there. I think Wilson will catch 100 easily. Who else is Fields gonna throw to? Yeah, Josh Reynolds, who I've got on my bench in my other league. Fantasy football and auto battler? Yeah, essentially. Not Brees Hall. All right. Well, it is data clock, and not much of a winner today. We found this almost godly but still pretty sick amulet. We got some Drax early, and that was it. Pretty weak Grail day. But like we said, you're going to have those, you know? You're going to have weekdays. We've had 4 amazing days in a row with high runes galore, awesome items. You got to have some bad days. We got our Paladin up to 92, our Amazon up to 91. You know, it is what it is. GG, everybody. Thank you guys for being here. Mwah. Kisses to you all. Don't forget to follow, subscribe if you have not already. Don't forget to check your Twitch Prime sub. And we are back tomorrow. Maybe we'd start our barb tomorrow. Maybe we do something else with it. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Anyways, peace. Have a good one. I'll see you guys later.
Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Ice blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recast at the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos. Listen to our master rap to fight the last who popped the moment stopped. He's finally free. Not even death can save him from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror unto his knees. I'll set free the beast within just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with the T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes. Enter a tonic state, they suffocate. Choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, blow hides and travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword, tie my hand behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out